everybody? Happy Friday night. It is just shy of 7 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And we're back in Paleto. It's been a while. Been quite a while. But for episode 25, we're a quarter of the way to 100 in our LEO series. What better place than where it all started? There's Josh. 9,818 subscribers to start the night. Thank you, everyone, for watching the scavenger hunt last night. I hope you guys went around and looked at the other streams. There were so many people streaming and running around looking for the items. It was so much fun. And usually it's Christmas, Easter, 4th of July, and fall, Halloween time. We have actually decided we're going to bring in a fifth one for this year, and we're going to do Thanksgiving. Because it seemed like so many people liked it. We had a lot of participants, and we're even talking about expanding it to 12 turkeys in this case. So be on the lookout for that in the next month or so. We'll be doing, kind of look at it as a part 2, and we'll explore if it's excessive or not, because that's one a month for 3 months, and I don't want to burn people out on it. So definitely be on the lookout for that and the announcements on that. But what's up in the chat to Kazim and Officer Key? How are you guys doing? Hey, I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Josh. First one on duty tonight. Paleto 451. You can show me 10-8 on duty.
Copy 451. Got you 10-8 at 1858.
1858. What an early start. I love it. We've already got a few civs on. So people may be getting in trouble pretty early. We'll go ahead and top off the gas tank. Let this gate finally open, because it's always itching to do so. But I gotta make money, so I'm still worried. I hear you, man. That's what we all have to do, you know. I'm fortunate enough that I've got a pretty flexible job where I can pretty much stream in the evenings during the peak hours on most nights. I mean, barring a night where I want to just take off and relax, or if I'm out of town. But the laptop, you hear that? The laptop came in today, so I'm going to start working on that. I travel next Wednesday and Thursday night. I'll be out of town, and I'll be working on getting that set up and hopefully producing some videos for you guys on a more regular basis. At least when I'm traveling, I won't be ineffective, I guess would be the way to put it. You know, so we'll see. And members of the channel, if you guys didn't hear this, for the scavenger hunt, if you want to see some of the behind-the-scenes discussion and us checking out the locations, some of the behind-the-scenes look of setting up the scavenger hunt, that is available for you guys right now as members. So go take a look at that if you'd like. It's about an hour and 15 minutes. It took us a little longer this time than in previous ones. You know, it's my fault that it was slapped together in about 2 days. I mean, we had it planned for a while. We were discussing it, but I really hadn't put a whole lot into the prep work. And as the person who organizes this, I should be doing a better job at that. So, but it seems like everyone still enjoyed it. We just need to, I specifically need to do a little bit of a better job of planning ahead And I mean, we were scouting out locations. If you go back and watch some of my last patrols, I was actually, sometimes when we would go to places and you'd be like, why is he patrolling that area? Or what's he doing down there at the docks? I was looking around for stuff, looking for ideas. On my last highway patrol, we were down in the city quite a bit, and I was kind of glancing around at some of the highway underpasses. That was me trying to get a peek on... Try and get a peek at some of the,
I mean, I see all those soldiers when I visit.
Jeez, these guys.
And I don't have no problems.
Trying to get a peek at some of the,
Come on, I'm fucking officer material here, man.
entrances to the underground tunnels for what ended up being the Golden Pumpkin.
Okay,
you gotta go deep. Bring the heater, okay? Late.
What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? How's it going? Just getting warmed up here. Running some radar. We could probably head up into Roxwood and see what's going on in Roxwood here in a minute, but just kind of easing in a little bit. I'm also responding to a couple of messages. Okay. Epic Danny YT has just became a member. Thank you for becoming a member, Danny. Appreciate it. Epic Danny YT becoming a member. Thank you again, Danny. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you'll enjoy some of the videos that are exclusive to members, and then I'll be having some early release cops, OCRP cops episodes coming soon, as soon as I get the laptop up and running and all that sorted out. Good. How are you doing today? Gosh, there was something else I was going to do before I got fully started here. And now I'm trying to figure out what that was. I don't know what I was looking to do here. I was going to do something. I know I'm going to go to Paleto. I was going to do that, but I was going to look at something before I did that. When I was driving for Papa John's, there was a pursuit that passed by the store. These two local agencies in VS. Oh, wow. This day and age, you're not likely to get away. But I guess when you're up shit creek without a paddle, you may not have a choice but to try and get away. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's so much easier to be law-abiding than it would be to be a criminal. I don't understand where people get the motivation to be criminals like that. Virginia State Police. Yeah, I figured that's probably what it was. I guess it could be Vermont. But Virginia was the one that popped in my head. We'll have to change our radar also, because Roxwood is 35 pretty much everywhere except for, well, actually the highway still says 35 if I remember right. So technically, I mean, in the highway, all it does is really get you from one side of Roxwood to the other. It's not a It's not a full-on highway yet. That's soon to come. But we'll get over here and we'll change the radar. And I still feel bad. We forgot Paleto last night. It was in our plans to have a Paleto, specifically Roxwood pumpkin, and somehow it got lost in the shuffle of our planning. If you go watch that members only video, you'll actually hear it referenced. Let's go ahead and change the radar. That might have been what I was thinking of doing. Okay. It's a green light there. It bugs me out when I see it on. I'm like, what's that green thing on my car? Just got off work, seen it was on, so thought you'd stop by. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Really do. My plan is to go all night. The last time I was on as LEO, I did kind of end a little early. I felt off that night, so as long as that doesn't happen again tonight, my plan is to go and burn the midnight oil with you guys, but we'll see. Make sure you vote on what you guys want tomorrow. I know Saturday is Frank night, but again, I need to figure out something to revamp that story a little bit. So there's Frank Rags to Riches story, and then there's 3 LEO options there. So we'll see how that plays out throughout the night. I like the passive RP of Frank. I like the chili stand stuff. I feel like it's getting dull for you guys, but the more I talk about Frank, the more excited you guys get for him. So I don't know. That's why I need you guys to help me judge, you know, what I need to do, because well, and also there's in the Discord, in the D-Railed Discord, there's an OCRP ideas thing. Please give me some options of what we can do to evolve Frank a little bit. Or maybe it's just keep selling chili. I do want to get a cafe somewhere. I wish there was a playing building like up in Chiliad City that would be in an area that was more convenient for people. Because if we take the Lucky Plucker and call it the chili stand, people are going to come in and want chicken. Hang on just a second. I'm sending a message, guys. More of an LEO guy, but sometimes I like watching Frank. Yeah. And I could tell who the LEO people are because I'll see you guys more in my stream when I'm LEO than when I'm Civ. And I'll see people that are only in my Civ streams, you know? And then there's people that'll bounce around depending on what it is. Like the scavenger hunt, I'm sure people were everywhere watching different POVs of that. When there's patrol up in Paleto Bay, Roxwood, Paleto Bay Police Department, there will be more activity in Roxwood. You'd be surprised. I've caught a few speeders coming over the bridge here. It's a great spot to sit. Now that you see it, you'll probably never do it. If I'm quiet here for a second, it's because I'm dealing with something on the side here as well, trying to have a conversation, so bear with me. That looks really nice. Maybe let's... I don't know, have I done a thumbnail from this side? Let's do that. Let's stand here. I don't think I've gotten a thumbnail from this side yet. So let's do that. I like how I'm getting half the sun on my face. That's really cool. And that we could probably show Chiliad in the background too with this. Oops. Let's go ahead and take a drive around Roxwood. Oh. Getting on tonight. Oh, good lord. belts, kids. Yeah, the scavenger hunt. So yeah, we've already discussed bringing one in for Thanksgiving as well as Christmas, which we didn't do Thanksgiving last year because I don't want to overdo it, but there was so much participation last night. I wish we would have had more set up, you know. Get a coffee real quick.
What's happening?
Let's get our espresso. Give me my espresso. Maybe. There we go. Working security, and if you're like, I'll watch until I get bored, typically when nothing's going on. Well, I appreciate it, Officer Key. Yeah, I mean, the early part of the stream, since I get on so early, because I like to try and encourage an earlier start on the server when we can get it. So the early part of the stream can sometimes be a little slow, you know. Oh, Daniel. What's up, Daniel? That is such... Oh, you know what? About right here. With the coffee? This might be a bad angle, so we'll pull down the street a little bit, keep the coffee. Oh, or drop the coffee. That's lovely. You know what? Let's top her off while I'm here too. Sorry, I'm sorry for the distractions here, guys. But there will definitely be a lot of action tonight. It's just a matter of time. Alright, let's do our trip around Roxwood. Do a little property check of the Up and Atom, just make sure everything's legit back here. Oops, I just clicked on the wrong thing there. So how's everyone's Fridays going? It's the end of the week. I know that may not be meaning weekend for everybody per se, but hopefully your Fridays were good, and if you do get to enjoy the weekend, I hope you got some fun things going on. Looking forward to your guys' votes in the poll. Will decide what I'm doing tomorrow night, as we've done a lot of Civ this week. We did one small LEO shift. When I say small, it was small for me, you know, a 4-hour shift, 4.5. Then we'll do tonight. And then whatever you guys vote on tomorrow. Okay. That should be good on... Should be good to go on that. We should be able to regularly patrol now. You know, I've actually seen people back here, people that weren't me, because I do some role play out here over time. Craig would come out here and do the moonshine and stuff. You know, this would be a cool spot right here. Make it look like we're running radar here. Have the ammunition there. Let's hit the lights. Boom. Turn a little more this way so we get some better lighting. Boom and boom. Something else I gotta do. I gotta go through Rockstar Editor. Some of the things I need to just delete because I cleared cache the other night before I claimed those videos I had. So some things I'm just straight up losing, but I might have recorded... Yeah, no, I don't think I did any Rockstar editing last night. But the night before, I think I did when I was on Highway. I think I might have gotten one or two then. And then, obviously, the ones I've recorded now. That way we got more thumbnails for later. Like the thumbnail for tonight is actually from several weeks ago, where we were outside the homeless encampment on where Great Ocean Highway and Route 13 meet, and the police lights were on. I was standing there. I think Ryan, not Civ Ryan, but a man named Ryan, I believe he was on the scene, and we were standing there talking to a suspect, and the police lights were flashing off my face in a way that I was like, ooh, I need to take a clip of this. I could do like a close-up of him, and that's what we got. Yeah, no, I heard you, Officer Key. I was just meaning in general. But hopefully, hopefully you get to feel a little bit better. And gosh, I turned too soon there. Excuse me. Hopefully you get to feeling better and are able to at least enjoy the work the best you can. Let's do one here before the sun completely goes down. Get a sunset picture of myself here. Gosh, I need water. Water! I never keep up on my water like I should. Maybe in the morning, if we're not busy, we can come back over here and do one with the water park in the background. That would look pretty cool. What the heck was that? I must have double hit it. Click, 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 click. Well, hey, that's good. If you get to chill out and watch YouTube while you're working, I mean, that's hard to complain about that. Obviously, you got things you have to take care of from time to time. So as unfortunate as that is, I mean, work is work, right?
Incoming 911.
Dispatch will be out of jail for 911.
Got a 911 coming. Well, I should probably then turn around, because odds are it's not going to be in Roxwood. At least get to the bridge. Because since I'm the only officer on, actually I need to remove temp dispatch from my name. I'm going to roll through this intersection, aren't I? Duck on it. Drew. Sorry, sir.
Dispatch back in channel.
Alright. I assume he's going to dispatch me. Unless
451 Paleto.
451.
I have you start towards the area of 3004 Route 1 for hunting near the road.
10-4. Show me on route.
Dispatch.
I'll get you in route 1932.
God,
The
seriously.
caller, a passerby, stated they witnessed a hunter shoot a deer on the side of the road, and said that they're on the south side of Route 1, heading towards Paleto, and that he was on the side of the road, like dissecting the deer.
10-4. Duck on it. It actually wants me to go up through there. That's weird.
Rear, closing.
Paleto 451, you show me 97.
Front, away.
Copy that. Got you 97, 1933.
Let's get the light a little more over here. There we go. Good evening.
Hey, how you doing, Ashford?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
Ah, not too bad. I got a dinner, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, so why are you hunting so close to the road here?
Well, I was actually up there when I was done shot at. I wasn't nowhere near the road.
What? So you shot from up there in the direction of the road?
Yeah, but ain't nobody was driving there, so I thought it was fine. And I saw the deer there, and I was like, oh, that's dinner right there.
Well, the problem is there's, you know, other things on that side. There's a hotel over there. You don't know if there could be someone walking or riding a bike that maybe you can't see. Maybe someone's lights are out and you know they don't have their headlights turned on. So, I mean, really, it's a danger to the public to be shooting in that direction, especially when the animal's this close to the road.
But if it helps, I was aiming at the dirt because I was up there, so it was like aiming into the dirt, and not into the road.
Well, I get that, but still, it's the law states in the direction of the road, especially this close, because you're still in the direction of the road, whether you're aiming down, up, whatever. I mean, God forbid, if you were aiming up, that bolt could have flown into Roxwood and hit someone on the beach.
Shoot, I tell you what, if my rifle could shoot that far, I'd be impressed.
Well, you never know. I don't know the logistics and the distance and everything, but I'm just saying, like, maybe it would have hit someone on the Paleto Beach over here.
I mean, I suppose, but I ain't hit nobody, so I think it's okay.
Okay. Well, can I go ahead and get your license, registration, hunting license, all that stuff?
Yeah, let me get it. I think it's in the truck.
All right.
Here you go. My name's Bubba J.
All right, Bubba J.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. I'll be right back with you.
All right, I'll be here.
Oh, and actually, where's the firearm at right now?
Oh, it's in the bed truck.
Bed of the truck? Can I go ahead and secure that, at least for now? At this time, I'm not taking it. I just need to make sure I secure it.
Okay, but yeah, there's a shotgun in there, too, and a pistol in the driver's seat.
Pistol in the driver's seat? Okay.
Yeah, but the rifle that I shot with is in the bed truck.
Okay, well, let me just go ahead and secure all of those.
All right.
There we go. All right, I'll be right with you. Said the pistol's in the driver's seat?
Yeah, it should be in the driver's seat somewhere.
Mind if I grab that?
No, I mean, go ahead, do what you gotta do.
All right. Bubba J, Bubba J, Bubba J. It's gonna look like our guy, 29 years old. Okay. Standing there. Let me move this to where I can still see him. Okay, Bubba J, let's see. He's been arrested once for possession of stolen property and open carry of firearms. Citation. It's a verbal warning. Notice to appear for misdemeanors. Doubt any vehicle citations are going to be felonious, but we'll double check. Handgun. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Bubba J. I thought there was one. There we go. It's like, why am I seeing a warrant now? Shotgun. Handgun. Bum bum. Proved valid. While he's answering that, I'm going to go ahead and start a citation on him. Okay. What is going on here? He was just... What? J. Is there not a copy for the person? No. Cancel that. What is going on here? Johnson. Okay, what is this one? There's Bubba J. Okay. Firing a weapon. Do I really want to give this guy a felony, though? second. All right, Mr. J, here's your info back.
Hey, sir.
You know that rifle's not registered?
Yeah, I bought it yesterday. I just had time to register. That's my bad.
And you're out here shooting with it?
I mean, yeah.
So you're telling me you had time to come out, find a deer, and shoot it, but you didn't have time to go register your firearm?
I mean, look, it's nighttime now. I don't think the place is open that I can register it.
Well, then why not wait?
Because I saw the deer and I thought it was a good opportunity to test a gun.
Well, unfortunately, that's a violation there as well, especially firing it. The bigger
Why?
problem I got is firing a gun in public, especially in a direction that endangers people. You know, that's a felony, sir.
But I didn't hit nobody, so I don't think it matters.
Well, it does, though. I mean, you can't just shoot your gun whenever you want as long as you don't hit people. That's not how it works, sir.
You can see the bullet marks in the dirt right there, though.
Okay, but how does that change the fact that you were firing in this direction?
But I wasn't aiming for the street. I was aiming for the deer in the grass next to the street.
Right. Have you heard about people aiming for things and hitting the wrong target before? That's why these laws are in place.
I might have heard about it, but I figured I'd just give it a shot and see what happens.
Well, unfortunately, you know, that's not how it works. Well, if you can for me, just go ahead and place your hands behind your back for me.
For what?
For firing a firearm in public, in the direction of a roadway.
What if I said the deer was coming after me and I felt my life was in danger?
You already told me you were way up there.
Yeah, but it was getting ready to charge.
Getting ready to, like.
Yeah, he
it
like
spoke
put the
to
head
you,
up.
or-
Yeah, put the head up, and he's like doing a little feet tap, like he was coming at me.
Well, at that distance, I mean, that's not cause to fire your weapon at that time. Had we been up there and you were 10 feet from it when you shot, we could have that conversation. But we're talking. Were you up by like that log or something?
I was like halfway up this little the ravine up here, kind of.
So maybe the bush there on the side of the hill.
Yeah, a little bit in front of that bush.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's still not close enough, especially if it hadn't actually been charging you and you, as you say, it was just looking at you.
It looked at me funny. I know I had to show this place, you know.
Well, I mean, depending on how you look at a deer in a moment, they do kind of sometimes have a funny look when they look at you.
They did look startled. I don't know why. I wouldn't do nothing.
Okay, well. Well, I mean, again, unfortunately, I mean, this isn't something we can just overlook. I know that no one was hurt, but first of all, you're illegally hunting because you're not in a hunting area. There's a roadway right here.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: where's the designated hunting area then?
It's going to be way up into Chiliad there, where you're not near a roadway.
But then dirt roads count as roadways?
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying. Have you been up there before? There's places that aren't roadways. There are little dirt paths in that.
I mean, could be classified as a roadway if you think about it, because cars and stuff can drive up there.
Right, and you would have to speak with Fish and Wildlife about that. I'm just Paleto Bay here because you're in my part of the jurisdiction.
All right.
If you were up there, that'd be a Fish and Wildlife question.
Okay. But do I get to keep the deer?
No, we're gonna have to turn that in as evidence, and you know, if it's tagged with Fish and Wildlife, they're gonna be probably interested in their tagged deer getting shot down.
What's the tag?
Well, you know, when they put the little tag on the ear and they I don't know what they do. I just know they track some of the deer, like their movements.
Oh,
and,
gotcha. Okay.
you know, science stuff.
Oh yeah, I would never go to science school. I failed.
That American Geographic, you know, group that goes around, and they may have an involvement. I don't know.
Okay.
This is somewhat out of my wheelhouse, but I certainly know you can't be firing near a roadway like that.
Yeah, right. I suppose you're right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you being cooperative. If you could just go ahead and turn around for me, and we'll get the process started here.
I do have a knife in my pocket, by the way.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and cuff you first, and then we'll check that out.
I ain't gonna go for it. You can go grab it.
Anything else I should be aware of before I start reaching in your pockets?
No, just a knife, and I think there's some cigarettes in there.
Paleto 451, you can show 11015.
Copy 11015 and 1949.
Okay. All right. Well, if you, yeah, just keep your back to me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your arm.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I mean either way, but that way I can grab your arm and I'll start escorting you over to the car.
All right. We just put the deer in my bed, and then I get it with the bed when I get the truck.
No, I'm gonna have to contact Fish and Wildlife and have them come pick them up.
Okay.
Now, if you want to get a hold of them and see if they'll turn the deer over to you, then you can do that. But unfortunately, yeah, they're probably going to be wanting to keep that and investigate further.
All right.
All right, watch your head. Well, this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you need county transport, or do you want me to take you down to the station?
I'll leave it up to you. I'm indifferent.
Okay. All right, stand by, and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
All right.
We're going to have to upgrade that from general citation to arrest. I did not realize that was a felony 3. So we'll have to restart the paperwork on that. Hopefully I can get his name into the thing. Let's do 451.
451.
Can you roll me a 1070 my way for a brown and white Ranger F-150?
Copy that.
Oh, and also, Paleto, I'm going to need you to contact Fish and Wildlife for the downed deer. They'll probably be interested in looking that over and being involved as well.
Sure thing. County tow will be en route. ETA 3 minutes. Off rotation. And off rotation Fish and Wildlife will be notified.
10-4. Well, Mr. J, like I said, one of these charges is a felony, so we're going to be confiscating your firearms at this time as well.
Okay, do I get them back though at some point?
The only way that would happen is if you're found not guilty in court. But if the charge does go through, you won't be able to legally own firearms anymore.
Legally, and that's if I get caught.
I would strongly recommend against that mentality, but you know, I'm not you.
I trust you. I just spitballing here. How long is this jail time gonna be? You know?
That will be up to the judge, since we'll probably be there today. He might be able to get you in by the time he leaves at 5.
Okay.
And then you may be able to bond out then. I don't set the bonds. It's all done by the judge.
No, that's fair.
But if he allows a bond to be set up, then you can contact a bondsman or a family member and have that all settled, and you can probably be out by tomorrow morning if everything works out. Just depends on the timing and everything and the availability of the judge.
Yeah, okay, it works. Yeah, dentist appointment tomorrow I gotta make.
I need water. It's today, the 11th. There it is. 1. Close all these things here. I guess I gotta flip it in here. Yeah, what's up, Hopper? Sorry, yeah, in the middle of scenes I don't respond, so, but yeah, it's just been this one call. Lead a 451. You can show me 1018 en route to PBPD with one.
Copy that. Showing you transporting 1957.
Thanks for being patient and honest and all that. Sorry I'd be in a hard time.
No, I appreciate your cooperation and everything. I know, I'm sure it's disheartening to have to deal with these charges, but you've been really respectful, and I did make sure to note that in the report that you were very cooperative and you know, understanding and didn't give me any problems. So that'll go a long way with the judge, especially in this state.
Well, that's good. Hope I can get that felony dropped in so I can get my guns back.
Yeah, you'll just have to, you know, talk with the judge if that one felony there on your record is a major issue. You may also be able to talk to an officer to help you take care of that if the judge does release those charges, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the judge doesn't do the cleaning of the paperwork, but
Sure.
an officer can if you've got the proof of it.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, watch your head. Yeah, so yeah, we're getting here before lunchtime. So they're getting ready to serve. I believe it's there's your choice of bologna, turkey, or ham sandwiches, and then dinner should be fried chicken from the Cluck and Bell factory up the street.
Oh, we like fried chicken.
Yeah, I think they might even bake some of it if you have certain dietary needs or you know whatnot. But I think a lot of it's fried.
Brother, I'm a drunk redneck. I ain't got no diet needs.
All right. And yeah, the judge, I believe, since we're here now, he'll probably be available at 3:01.
Okay.
So, oops, dark on it. Okay. You can go ahead and pick your cell. There's also bunk beds over there if you like the top bunk.
Ooh, I like that one.
Maybe you just want to come over here and I'll reach through and get those unlocked for you. Everything good there?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Any other questions for me?
No, I appreciate you. You stay safe out there.
You as well, and good luck to you.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Paleto 451.
451.
One transport, and I'm now 10-8.
Copy, got you 10-8 with one dropped off at Paleto at 2000.
I didn't realize that was a felony 3. I mean, it should be. Like, realistically, if you're in real life, if you're going to be on the side of the road shooting at a deer, you have no right owning guns. And that should be a felony. It's just one of those dumb decision things, you know, when you think about it in real life aspects. Like, usually it's a dumb decision when you're doing something like that, hunting that close to the roadway. What's up, RJ? And before, let me throw this disclaimer back in the chat here. Hope you're doing good, RJ. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Do, do, do. Angelo's hopping on. He's on the other side of the state. He's in Los Santos. So we'll see how that works out. If we have any Blaine County calls, we're going to be meeting in the middle. Head back into Roxwood. We didn't finish patrolling the whole area. We're not going to be able to get our morning shot at the... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do this. I've got a spot up here I'd like to sit at. There we go. We'll sit here for a minute and run radar, and I can talk with you guys in the chat if you want to talk a little bit. Got 53 watching, 18 likes. Happy Friday, Chelsea. How's it going? I noticed several of the members, the new members, or not the new members, members in general, one new subscriber as well, so welcome. I noticed several of the members went back and watched the setup for the scavenger hunt from last night. I posted that after we got off air. So I hope you guys enjoyed that, give you a little bit of insight as to what kind of goes on there. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Why is there someone screaming? Maybe the locals are freaking themselves out? So yeah, you got that for members. It was about an hour and 15 minutes of behind the scenes from the before the scavenger hunt while we were kind of planning everything out. And then I'll have more OCRP cops coming here in the next week or so. So be on the lookout for that. As I mentioned earlier, the laptop has shown up, so I just need to get that all set up for editing videos.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work.
Who doesn't? Sorry to hear that, sir. I hate getting up early in the morning for work. Just the way you said it tickles me. Come on, dude. Top off the gas tank. I've been running low on gas at some points where you're just going from one scene to the next, so it's best to just keep it as full as you can. Looks like we've got 10 civs on. Myself and 460 as LEO, handling opposite ends of the state. It's Friday night, so a lot can happen tonight. Typically a busy night on the server. What's up, Brett? Get it from the other side. There it goes. Oh, and you guys have the free car wash here. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll run back to work for a couple hours, but I'll be back in 4 to 5 hours. Hope to catch a stream in a bit. Cool. I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully you hit the like button while you stepped in, and we'll see you here in a little bit. And hopefully the rest of you in the chat are minding your P's and Q's and using those emojis. Who's your favorite character? Show me in those emojis. And I do still need to trim down some more emojis. Today I had work and then some other things, behind the scenes stuff to take care of. I wasn't able to get to the emoji stuff. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Brett.
Rear, away.
Saw a red vehicle.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Bayview Bridge / Bayview DR,
451 on 1050.
Good afternoon. Officer Fleetwood with the Paleto Bay Police Department. Reason for the stop is
Hey,
54 and a 35. Any reason for the speed?
I'm trying to find this address, bro, to freaking give them their pizza, bro. So
Okay.
like they keep changing their address, and I didn't realize it was 35. My bad, bro.
How do they keep changing their address? Like, is it on an app or something?
Yeah, they can do that on the app now. It's part of their new update with Geronimo's.
Okay, so they're giving you, like, say, 3036, and then it changes to 3012, and they're just bouncing you all over the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. So it was like showing like right up there, and then it updated, and now it's saying it's like over at 3008, which is over there in Paleto.
Okay.
But if it changes back to Sandy Shores, they started out with like a Sandy Shores address. So I don't know what the deal is.
So they've been
bro.
sending you all over the state.
Yeah, I'm about ready to just say screw it and keep the pizza because I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd probably just cancel the order after a couple of, once I realized it was a head game, especially if it's going to cause you to, lose track of what your speed is and everything. But if I could just go ahead and get your license registration real quick, I'll see if I can get you out of here pretty quick so you can get that figured out.
Okay, I'll hand you the bill of sale too because I just bought the car.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's not through the DMV system yet?
No, not yet.
Gotcha. What in the world?
Was it that blue car?
Yeah.
They ran me off the road earlier.
Paleto 451.
451.
It's for your 43. I've got a blue sedan. Looks like it. Yeah, I thought it had. I think it has a spoiler on it too. It's been driving kind of erratically through the area of my stop, and the guy who got stopped here has actually been telling me that that blue car has been involved in harassing them. I'll see if I can get more 43 for you when I'm done here.
Copy that.
Okay. I'll be right back with you, Mr. Milligan.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Wish I knew what kind of car that was. David, was it Million? Oh, Daniel Million. Million. Oh, it's doing exact. That's what it is.
Warning, fleeing, mental disability.
Okay. What the heck?
Warning, fleeing, mental disability.
Okay, well. Been arrested for fleeing. Ooh. Andrew L. caught you on that. Medical condition. Doesn't specify. He's a college student though. Registration approved out. I'm not going to hang him up. Especially if he's being harassed. Alright, Mr. Milligan, there's your information.
Oh, thanks, bro. I can still... Hey, I can see that car in my rear view.
Yeah, I noticed him over there. I'm going to see if I can go over there and talk to them. At this time, though, I'm just going to give you a verbal warning on the speed, and just a suggestion that maybe if you're having issues with the app, that you pull over and get it figured out, so you're make sure you're driving the speed limit and everything.
Oh, okay, bro.
All right, have a good one. Thank you.
You too, bro.
We'll do 451.
451.
You can show me 10-8 off of this verbal issue, but I'm going to turn around here. That blue vehicle is still nearby. I'm going to talk to them.
Copy that.
KTHBL. Having some car trouble?
Yeah, the master cylinder just decided to, the little rod in it decided to get jammed, and I just lost all brake pressure and just went through
Okay.
that intersection.
You may double check and make sure you're not speaking quietly to me.
Say what?
Sounds like you're kind of just speaking a little quietly to me. I was just... That way we can hear each other a little better.
Is that any better?
Yeah, I think you're better now. Okay, so...
Just thank goodness for that rock, or it went straight into the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, what's the reason for driving around the way you are, though?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I was literally standing there on a traffic stop and saw you recklessly driving around, the bridge there.
I was? Not in my eyes. My bad.
And the pizza driver that I had pulled over mentioned that you'd been kind of driving around recklessly around him.
No, I never even saw the dude, so...
Okay. Well,
Like, I don't drive around recklessly, like, I'm not...
it kind of looked like it from my perspective, but I just wanted to come over, first of all, and make sure you're okay, and second of all,
good.
if...
I mean, the car, not so much. Lost all brake pressure, but I don't recall ever driving, like an ass, so I don't know where that's coming from, to be honest.
Right. Well, I mean, I saw you careem off the road here, and I'll be honest, it was a little hard to tell, and that's why I'm not, sitting here holding you up or anything, on that. But it just seemed like you kind of swooped around the road a little bit, and then I guess you hit this rock. I didn't see that part because of the tree.
Yeah, admittedly, I had to go around a driver, so I didn't just go smashing into the back end.
Right.
But I swear, in my eyes, I was driving normally. So
Were they driving too slow? Why were you needing to go around them in a
because
double
I
yellow?
Lost my brake pressure. I lost my brake
Oh,
pressure.
you had already lost. I thought you had lost it
Yeah,
once you
I
came
held
off the
up
road.
because I didn't want to go crashing into the back end of it.
I get what you're saying now. Okay, I was thinking when you hit the rock, you lost your brake pressure.
No. I lost it before that.
Gotcha.
That's why I went over to double yellows, was to avoid an accident.
I'm with you now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, and that would explain what I saw too. Do you need a tow truck or anything?
Probably, unless you want me to run through a few more stop signs.
No, that's
you
fine.
wouldn't
No.
be too happy about.
Right. No, I just I just saw that last part. I wasn't sure what was going on, but now your story it makes a lot more sense to me. Paleto 451.
451.
Can you start me at 1070 this location? A guy had his brake pressure malfunction on him, and that caused what I observed as what I initially thought is reckless driving. So we're just going to be out here assisting right now.
Copy that.
But he's going to get someone on the way. It may take a few minutes just based off of our location, but you never know where someone might be.
Yeah, well, I don't mind waiting. That's not.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? Like, are you okay? Were you harmed at all?
Oh, I mean, I'm a little shook up because I thought I'd go into the ocean at first, but physically, I'm
But
fine.
physically, okay. I just want to make sure you didn't need medics or anything.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Sir.
It's a nice car. What,
It's
You
a
know-
98 Skyline GTR. You know, the one that Paul Walker drove in the Fast Furious films.
yeah.
And it's been a dream car of mine ever since, well, one of many. Do get a lot of weird glances, though, when they see me driving around in right-hand drives.
With what dropped?
I do get a few weird glances from people sometimes when they see I'm in the right side of the car driving. And not the
Oh,
left.
yeah. They feel like they're in another country.
You know, for right-hand drive cars aren't illegal. You think you'd see more of them.
I think
Considering
it's
what
just...
side of the road you're driving.
I think it's just like anything else that we get used to, you know, whether it be using the standard system instead of the metric system or whatever they call the, you know, feet and yards and all that. You know, we've gotten used to that, so we've never converted. We're used to miles per hour instead of kilometers per hour, and despite them wanting to change it, they... Right. They've actually found there's been studies, or not studies, they've looked into it, and the main reason they don't is because of how much money it would take to convert. So you think about it, anything from like, what was I going to say? Anything from, you know, changing road signs. Every single road sign in this country would have to be changed, and every sign that says, you know, how many miles you are from your stop or your exit will have to be changed to kilometers, and the undertaking would be so much money they found that it wouldn't be worth the hassle.
Well, cars, not so much of a problem. I used to have a car that if you wanted to switch to KMH, you just press a button.
Oh, most of the cars I've had, it just has both on the dial. And then, yeah, if it's a digital readout, then yeah, there's like a toggle switch.
Oh, it was an illuminated dial. So
Interesting. Hey,
it was all the same number, and all that changed was a symbol. that
Dispatch will
showed
be
whether it was
10-6 to
98
mics.
KMH.
okay. Give me just a second. I just need to check something really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
is. Holy shit. CDL. Conceal carry. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and hassle this guy. I just wanted to check and make sure he wasn't like someone with a warrant or something, or the car was a BOLO vehicle.
Dispatch is back tonight.
Paleto 451.
451.
Do you have an updated ETA on the 1070 here?
Yeah, sorry about that. County tow should be there in 15 seconds.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, they're coming over the bridge now, so I'll just let you deal with them. I don't want to hold you up any longer, but I'll let you do what you need to do with them. It's county tow, by the way. Is there anything else you need from me?
Nope, I'm all good unless you have something else you want to ask.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, just hopefully everything works out with that and they can get it fixed for you.
Metro 460.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to receive
460.
a citation for something that wasn't my fault.
1037.
Right, no
10-8.
kidding. All right, well, you have a good day.
At 20, 15,
Cheers,
20,
stay safe
20.
out there.
You too. Huh. I guess he just went with his car? I guess he could have gotten a ride with the tow driver. That makes sense. Oops. Wrong button. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Skyline, yeah, it was a Skyline. Thank you. I saw you say that before he told me. We'll go back up into Paleto now. Just telling everyone about how we're going to go ahead and do another scavenger hunt for Thanksgiving because of how popular it was last night. Oh, that was the turn. Oh well, whatever. That light's so confusing. Proof. Oh yeah, that's why I keep NVE. Is because of that. People say that Quant V is easier on the computer, which maybe it is, but you don't get the auras, the northern lights. With Quant V, so yeah. Why is it always nighttime when I'm here? That should work right there. We did the pier last week. I mean, if it wins in the poll, there's a poll, RJ. I don't know if you saw that, but the poll is, what do you want to see tomorrow? And it gives you options between 4 LEO possibilities as well as doing Frank. So we'll see what wins in that poll. If you guys haven't voted, make sure you do. There's with 61 watching and only 45 votes, there's some of you that it may be because I've got a pinned comment also. let's see here. Do. Just checking a couple of things here. Thank you again to Epic Danny for becoming a member. Looks like we're getting some more people on. We got 3 officers, 2 in fire and EMS, and then still 10 civs. So server's starting to pick up. Oh, hello, sir. Should probably go ahead and top off our gas tank again. My water ready? Try and keep up on my water a little better. Top off the gas tank again.
They're gonna look great on my site.
It's one of those things.
Don't worry about sound, lights, airbrush, all that shit. No te apures.
What is with all the people at 1 in the morning?
Last night's closing.
You don't even remember?
Hello
We had sex in your car.
Excuse me?
I can't believe it. You don't even remember.
You're admitting to indecent exposure in front of a cop?
You are an asshole.
Ma'am, I'm just trying to explain to you. You can't be... Alright, see you, Zach.
Front, away.
What do you want? I told you not to
Callum.
contact me. I'm busy.
Well, it's still early, Callum, and we've already had a couple of calls.
Listen, I can't help you anymore,
152.
okay? We're over. Finish.
1037 today. Good evening.
Copy that. Got you 1037, 10-8 at 2031.
I wish I could tell what cars are. You see, it'll tell me here. Gray Crown Vic, okay.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Paleto Boulevard, 3015.
Morning! Officer Fleetwood with the Paleto Bay Police Department. Reason for the stop is 52 and a 35. Any reason for the speed tonight?
451, I'm directing your 1050.
Down here it was 50.
No, down Paleto Boulevard it's 35.
Ah.
A lot of residents and businesses here, so yeah, we gotta kind of keep it a little slower than that. Can I go ahead and get your license registration, please?
Okay. Here is a license.
Oh my.
And here's registration. Is Alphonse Woven.
Okay, if you can just confirm the spelling for me, I'll get looking you up. So it said Nick Wolven. So that's a little weird. ID looks a little off. Paleto 451.
451.
Do you have any additionals available that you can roll for me? This vehicle registration is not coming back to the person driving the car, and the ID looks kind of off. I'm gonna look a little further into it.
Copy that. 152 Sandy.
152.
Can you start towards 3015 Paleto Boulevard to back 451 on his traffic stop?
Hey, firm, I'm sorry, can I get that postal again?
3015 Paleto Boulevard. It's right in front of the Paleto Bay Care Center.
Hey, firm, I'll be en route.
Copy, show you en route 2035.
Let me see here. See, he doesn't know. Okay, what in the world? I don't know if they're brothers. What's going on here? Fonz. One 52451 direct.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43, this guy's potentially signal 0 looking at his records.
Hey, firm, appreciate the heads up.
Prove valid for weapons. Prove valid for driver. What am I missing here? Try and speak with him a little bit. Mr. Wolven, is this your state ID?
Da.
It is?
Sorry?
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Say that one more time.
Da, it is a state ID.
Oh, okay. How do you know Nick Wolven?
It is a brother.
He's your brother, okay. Okay, I'm looking at this ID and it seems a little, I don't know, the watermarks don't seem right on it. So yeah, let me just go ahead and run it again.
152 will be rolling 97.
Okay.
Copy that. 152 97 20 38.
Hey there.
Howdy, sir.
Yeah, he's got 2 guns, one on the dashboard, one in the cup holder. Look like Glocks. I mean, he's a registered gun owner. I haven't gone through his arrest record to make sure he's not a felon. That might be something, but the ID just looks a little funny. Looks a little off, and I can't put my finger on it because he comes back in the system. The car he's in is his brother's car. But something just seems weird about this whole thing. I kind of need just another mind, and then when I saw the guns,
No, yeah, man. Always, better be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah. I brought my tablet with me. Let me check his arrest record real quick.
Okay.
Is this him? Oh, fun. He doesn't have one. Huh.
Oh, weird.
So
does it almost seem like he's giving you like a fake license or something, or?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense if it's coming back to him and it all checks out. Why would you carry a fake license with a clean record?
Yeah, that doesn't make too much sense, does it?
But you can see why I'm like, there's something more here, and I'm not
100%
getting it. It's Alphonse Wolven, Alphonse, and then Nick Wolven is the owner of the vehicle.
Is it going to be a family member, I'm assuming?
He said brother, and I have no reason to dispute that.
Interesting, okay.
Maybe I'm just overthinking this whole thing.
I mean, if you want me to, I can go talk to him and see if I can maybe wiggle something out of him or something's up.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll look a little more into this Nick character.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. I will let you know.
Why is there 2 different ages? What in the world? I don't get it.
And, you are a registered driver, correct? Like, you have a valid driver's license?
Da, and I handed it to other officer.
Yeah, here, let me pass that over to you so you can take a look at it.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Something just, why would you, a clean record, why would you hand...
And you have permission from me, brother, to drive this, I'm assuming?
Da.
Okay.
The other car in shop.
Yeah, I got you.
So wait, where is Alphonse again? There he is.
Alright, so when did you get your license?
Gets at DMV.
Well, I mean, like when though? How long ago was it?
Oh, it was issued on September 1st of last month.
Alright, sir. And where do you happen to live at?
I live in Sandy Shores.
Okay, good deal. Do you remember like what address it is? I actually work in Sandy here. I'm just assisting this gentleman here. Okay, and you said it was, you said last year is when you got your license?
Da.
About when? I'm sorry, I'm throwing a blank today.
It
Any one of
is
those days.
September,
September, okay.
I believe it was.
Okay. Alright, sir. You ever been arrested for anything?
No,
I bet any kind of citations, anything like that.
yet.
Okay. Well, let me just go and talk to my friend here. I'll be back with you, okay? Same time for us.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I definitely see what you mean now. So the picture's a little bit crooked. It's almost like, you know, you see like in the movies, those con jobs where they get a valid ID and they basically cut out the picture perfectly sized of themselves, glue it on, try to look like it's legit, but I don't think this is Liz. Also, the date's not really adding up to when he said he got it. It's going back to maybe October, and he's saying September. I know it's only a month off there, but you know, just you think you remember. I mean, you just handed it to us, so we should have been able to see it in the first place.
Yeah, it usually lines up with your birthday.
Oh yeah. So I have no idea.
Well, so he only has one weapon registered to him, but he's got two in his car.
Okay.
So there's something there. I'm not understanding why, if you have a valid ID, why you would tamper with it, though. I guess you're kind of losing me on that. I'm unfamiliar with this movie you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, not if it's your own. I'm saying, like, if you steal somebody's and you want to make it look like it's yours, so you can pass it off as yourself, and it's not. You just take, like, a picture and cut it out the exact same size as the picture that's on the driver's license already. Glue it on. But this one's a little bit crooked, though, so... DMV doesn't put pictures on the license crooked. That's not happening.
And, yeah, neither of the guns match his registration, so he's definitely possessing guns he shouldn't.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get him out of the car. We'll go ahead and pat him down, secure those weapons, and go from there. I feel a little bit uneasy with him having those weapons and us not knowing who he is right now.
Right. And I'm double checking the system here to see if the one ID that you got there matches the one in the system. I'm really getting hung up on this one here.
Yeah,
but yeah,
no,
we still got the probable cause with the guns, so we'll go with that.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, sir. Hey, do you want to go and step out for a second? I just need to talk to you and ask a couple questions for you.
Was it to talk about?
I'll explain it, man. It'll make a lot more sense out here. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I feel a little uneasy with those guns in there. I would feel a little bit safer out here without those guns, if you know what I mean.
Do you want me to move guns into back seats?
No, I'd rather not touch them at all, man. If you just want to go ahead and step out, we'll just talk you out here.
Okay, but what is the
It's more
problem?
of an officer safety thing.
Well, he just explained it to you, sir. There's firearms within your reach, and we're trying to have a civil conversation with you, so it'd make us all more comfortable.
Well, I can just touch like button of trip and move.
No, don't touch a gun, man. We don't want to take that as a threat if you touch it, okay? We're trying to be, lenient with you here, and if somebody grabs for a gun, even if you say you're trying to put it away, we don't know that. To us, it could mean you're going to turn around and shoot at us, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And I mean, even before that, him asking you to step out of the vehicle is a lawful order, so we'd just like you to step out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Alright, you don't have any guns on you right now, do you?
I do not.
Go ahead and step out to the charger here. I'm just going to pat you down for officer safety, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to the charger. They're right there.
Okay.
Alright, just keep facing that vehicle there, if you don't mind.
I do have knife in bottom right cargo port.
Okay. Yeah, I'm filling that here. I'm just gonna go ahead and secure that for now. Okay. Once we get done here, man, I'll go ahead and give it back to you. You can put your hands down. Do you just want to come on the sidewalk, man? Let's get out of the traffic here, just so we're gonna be a little safer.
Okay.
A little further to run.
So,
also.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Your ID is looking a little bit odd here. Can you explain this to me here? What is this picture here? Your picture's a little bit crooked. That doesn't come from the DMV like that. You see what I mean?
I see. It's I
Can you
don't
explain
know.
that?
Maybe machine did not work properly.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's, lasered on like they come from the DMV. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just little fishy, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
And you said you got it back in September, right?
The September of last year.
Okay. Yeah, the ID, it actually was issued in October.
Maybe that's when I got the registration for the car.
What, the September you mean?
Da.
I thought it was your brother's car.
Yeah, I helped him get the registration for the car.
Okay. So, the really cool thing is, fortunately, because we're a high crime area with Sandy Shores, we did get a government grant a couple years ago, and with our pocket CAD systems, we do have a fingerprint reader on them. So, if you don't mind, man, I'm just going to go ahead and get your thumbprint from you. I just want to verify that you are who you say you are, and if all ends well here, then you'll be on your way.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure.
All right, yeah, just go and hang tight. I'm going to go grab it from my trunk here. I appreciate it.
So what are you out doing today? Just running some errands?
Da.
Yeah, where were you headed?
Then they was driving out around and they was dropping off some Amazon packages.
Okay, you work for Amazon?
I have to do that from time to time.
I didn't realize they did that in cars, but that's interesting. Is it like more
They
of a part-time
sometimes
thing?
they sometimes have where you'll deliver in car.
Oh, okay.
Just like if you're doing third-party shipper.
Gotcha.
All right, sir. So all I need, man, is just your right thumb here. Just go ahead and place it right in the center there.
Okay.
Just hold it for a couple seconds. You'll hear a little beep. All right, there we go. All right, it just takes a few seconds here. We should get a return back from the database here. How's the weather been up here, 451?
Not too bad. It's been nice and sunny. Good views of Chiliad on this side.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess you really do have a nice view over here. A lot better than what we have. All right. Mister, what did you say your name was?
It is Alphonse Wolven.
Okay. Hey, take a look at this here.
Okay.
Where are you from, sir?
Well, the accent kind of gives away I'm from Russia.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be Eastern Europe, somewhere in that region either way. You don't know if it's even Ukraine or even Yugoslavia, anything like that, right? Okay. Sir, what's your, you ever been on top of Mount Chiliad? You ever seen that nice city up there?
That I have seen city. It's not very pretty.
No, you're not really a fan?
No.
Okay. What's your favorite kind of animal, like in the mountains?
I heard there was Bigfoot up in the mountain.
Oh wow. Do you think you can see it from here? If you looked over there right now, do you think you'd see one?
I don't think so.
Want to make a bet? I'll make a bet at $20. How about that? You turn around right now and you look at that mountain. If you can find Bigfoot in 10 seconds, I'll give you $20.
Oh, okay.
A lot of creatures out there. Grab 31. Sir, stop. Stop.
1031.
Get in the car!
We're going to be continuing westbound this time on Paleto Boulevard. Left-hand turn now. Going southbound onto Lowe's Avenue and another left-hand turn getting onto the 1. Continuing eastbound this time. It's going to be a dark gray Crown Victoria. Looks like a vulnerable police model. Left-hand turn at the wrong station. We're going to be going northbound on Procopio Drive. Another left-hand turn. I believe it's going to be on Paleto Boulevard and continuing westbound. Postal 3023.
Would you like a third unit?
FiveM.
460 Metro, can you start the haul to Paleto, please?
Copy.
Taking a right-hand turn on the dirt road, and we're going towards the Roxwood Bridge at this time, 3006. And we're on the Roxwood Bridge now, continuing into Roxwood.
Copy, entering Roxwood.
And Sammy, do you have a pit timer started?
Yeah, affirmative.
Stay
Yeah,
with it.
right-hand turn, we're going to be on Riverfront Avenue, going towards the downtown area of Roxwood. Current postal 3034, still continuing on Riverfront Avenue. Taking a left-hand turn now by the dealership, and we're going to be continuing over the bridge, 3060 at this time, passing the hospital. Take a right-hand turn now. And another right-hand turn. Left-hand turn, come back out onto Riverfront and taking a... You still have eyes 451?
I lost it here.
Okay, I'll go and flip around and see if I can intercept if I see him over there. Actually, I do have him here. We're going to be headed back towards the Roxwood Bridge. Taking a right-hand turn, he's going to be behind the clothing outlet at 3041 off of Riverfront. Alright, coming back out, taking a right-hand turn now, back on Riverfront, going towards the Roxwood Bridge. Passing the fire department and police department at this time. Passing the blue apartment building, just around the curve now towards the bridge. Taking a right-hand turn after, or at the bridge here. We're going to be continuing towards the, I believe, Burger Shot or Up Madam, whichever it is down here.
451, I'm caught back up and can take all out. Continuing over the railroad track, approaching the highway entrance. Continuing straight to the backside of Roxwood. 3047. Road conditions dry, traffic light. Just keep it on the ground. Still continuing, 3048 around the backside. Approaching the ammunition. Speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour. He's cutting through the ammunition parking lot and continuing.
He just spun out.
Turn around, going back the other way. Coming back where we came southbound on the back roads of Roxwood. Get that acceleration. Remember that time
Sandy,
we wrecked
do you have the 28 already from the traffic stop?
10-4. Oh, apologies.
Affirmative, it's at the post.
Hey, from thank you.
Remembered that turn this time. Coming back past the Up and Adam, heading toward the bridge.
One minute remaining on pit. 1 minute remaining on
Continuing on toward Paleto. 152, did you lose it?
Actually, 460, did you see him go by? Is that not 460 in the black Charger?
460. Metro? Okay, I believe he's having some communications issue, but it looks like he did chase him into Paleto, or Roxwood.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, Metro 460, yeah, he did make the turn into Roxwood. He's still in Roxwood if he didn't pass you guys on the bridge.
Hey, firm, so he took a left-hand turn and did not go over the bridge.
Paleto 451, I'm going to stay here at the bridge on the Paleto side, just in case he comes out.
Copy that. Pit timer has expired. I'll be pausing the spike timer until...
Break, I have him. He's going to be in front of the Doodle Restaurant now in Roxwood, taking a left-hand turn, go back to Riverfront Ave. Right-hand turn, Riverfront Ave, going towards the bridge. Alright, we're going to be behind you, Paleto. We're over the bridge now, continuing towards Paleto at this time.
After that, crossing the bridge, back to Paleto.
Oh, we just spun out a little bit here. Yep, we spun out again. We're going to be going up the dirt road now into Paleto.
Paleto 451, I'm out. Stupid local.
The firm taking a left-hand turn now onto Paleto Boulevard and continuing, I believe eastbound at this time.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, from eastbound, it's going to be
Fucking
3010.
rain and fucking local.
Copy. 451, do you need medics to your location? That looked gnarly.
Negative, I'm going to be okay. Car's totaled.
Copy that. Units with the pursuit. Continue.
Taking a right-hand turn right by the Ron station and taking a right-hand turn again on the 1. Continuing westbound. 3024.
Secondary, but I don't have eyes.
Why would the local turn in the middle of the road
continuing
like
westbound
that, like they're
Selma 1,
going to drive in the grass?
3012. Coming up
During a
towards the
rainstorm.
sheriff's office at this time. Left-hand turn in the park. Oh, scratch that. He's coming right at me.
If I do, you can take it back.
Hey, firm.
Alright, 3 at secondary, we are going to be eastbound, Great Ocean. Taking a left-hand turn, we're going to be at the Morrison Sons Feed and Supply. He's going to be on the back side of this building here at 3016. 3016, he's going to be on the back side of this building here. Let's block some 152 if you can get a box on him. That does not come out. That comes out on the other side. He's going to be stuck. He's going to be at Paleto Boulevard.
Looks like a football.
Football on Paleto Boulevard. 152, go. I'll try to wrap around.
He is signal 0, FYI.
Copy. Football, Paleto Boulevard. 3016.
I don't have eyes on him at this time.
Copy. We need somebody over off of, about one. Procopio Drive. It looked like he was wearing khaki when he got out.
451, I'm trying to make it up there for my position at 3006. Oh, that's an ow. Damn it.
There's a chance he might have made entry into the bank.
Copy.
I want to go ahead and
We've got
real
body
close.
cams, Officer Key. Like, he even confirmed that he saw it.
Do we have a clothing description on this individual? All thing I saw was khaki.
That's all I can recall as well. He is going to be a white male. Think it's clear.
I'm running down Procopio at 3011. No eyes.
Metro 460, I got somebody running behind the homes here along Procopio Drive, just passing 3014 heading south.
Yeah, that's probably him. He's be right in the area.
I got a vehicle taking off, 10 by 1. I believe this may be our individual. Yeah, it's gonna be our individual. We're gonna be at 3014. He's in a vehicle, a Ford, it looks like, some sort. If I can have somebody come up there and assist me and make sure this is the individual.
What's your current postal?
Procopio Drive 3014.
I don't know. I just joined the chase.
Hey driver, turn the vehicle off for me, okay? We'll get this figured out really quickly, alright? We had an incident in the area and you're matching a description of somebody, okay? Can you get out of the vehicle for me? Alright, stay there for me. Can you face Roxwood for me? Is this him?
I don't remember a white suit.
Who the hell is this guy?
Hey, just hang tight, okay? I'm not even gonna put my weapon at you, I'm gonna put it up, okay? We had an incident there. Have you seen anybody running by in a khaki shirt? Put your hands down.
Was he in a car or anything?
He was on foot. That's why when you backed out and then immediately pulled into here, it was really concerning.
No, yeah,
okay?
I didn't realize. Yeah, it's not. Anyway.
Okay.
460451 direct.
Go ahead.
Was that the guy you saw running?
Negative. This guy was running south towards the station. He was behind the houses, running from 314 down to 3011, but on Procopio Drive, in between Procopio Drive and the dirt road.
Okay. I'm gonna see if you can divide your car a little better.
Yeah, maybe we'll see him along the way.
Yeah, that would be good. Where's your car at?
Down from us in the, over by the bridge.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ran a long distance.
Well, when I heard he was in the area, I started coming up.
I got you. Yeah, that the old man standing there kind of got me. He started turning with us as we went by. So, oh, wait a minute, that's not him.
Yeah. Toledo 451. 451. Did you happen to contact a 1070 while this was going on?
Yeah, affirmative 1070 is off rotation. Should be at your cruiser in a minute or so.
10. Well, that'll help.
Oh yeah, I meant to.
3. I added a vehicle license to this call.
I should be to the right here somewhere. Oh no, there he is behind us. To your 4 o'clock.
Any units have eyes, or can I lift the channel?
See it there.
Oh,
I can get up and go to it. I'll meet Toe up there, and if you don't mind, just try me back up the hill.
Anybody else?
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
I believe you can lift it. We don't have eyes at this time. I seen it towards Procopio Promenade. Unsure if it's gonna be here or not.
Copy that. Channel will lift at 2109.
Okay, yeah, so I was coming over the bridge with you guys, and the rain had just started, and a local, kind of like that truck right now, did that, and turned into my lane.
I gotcha.
And so I had to zip into opposite lanes, and this rock formation behind us, I catapulted off of that and did like a corkscrew.
Yeah, that sounds about right. These
Yeah.
locals around here, man, they're nuts. Especially when it's raining.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Let me just look up this guy real quick. Igor Razan. I'm curious if there's a picture of him. Yep.
And this guy's going to be full of felonies, isn't he?
152 direct. But, we'll find out in a minute here. We did get a print return when I ID'd before he 31'd. It's going to be, he does have a picture in the CAD if you want to look him up. First is Igor. And last name is going to be Roznov, Romeo, Oscar, Zulu, November, Oscar, Victor.
Copy, I got him.
Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and put a warrant out for him here momentarily.
416 Metro, are you available to break for a call in the city?
I'll see what he's doing first before I take it. Yep, I guess he's...
10-4, it'll be a while before I get there.
That innocent that we had at that house there?
We got a carbon monoxide
Not so
alarm.
innocent.
201
yeah.
Have you been on duty when he's giving me those thousands of fingers?
Yes,
Copy that,
actually.
I'll advise him.
Okay, yeah, that's him.
Okay, yeah, he looked familiar. He has like no eyebrows, no hair.
Ran from us earlier.
So,
plate is going to be
I'm sure we'll be seeing him more.
Oh, you already know it.
G.
You see the picture, don't you?
D.
Yeah, I want to find those bodies.
Copy, I just hit the lottery.
Yeah,
He's going to be
yeah, no
back in
kidding.
that same vehicle.
Gotta be a big old pile somewhere.
Paleto Bay,
He's got him.
High Right Avenue, 3016.
I'll let you grab a car real quick.
Yeah,
Copy
I'll
that.
let you get caught up with it.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
Taking a right-hand turn, Paleto Boulevard. We are not in the 31 at this time, however, keep the channel held and send me some additions.
Copy 152 if you can start that way, and 451 when you get a new cruiser if you can start that way.
152 from.
131. He's made me. We're headed westbound Procopio Drive.
Copy that. Westbound Procopio.
We're back at Paleto Boulevard, left-hand turn eastbound. Still eastbound Procopio, or Paleto Boulevard, passing the bank now. We're going to be at Procopio Drive, right-hand turn towards 13. Or towards Great Ocean, right-hand turn from 13, or from Procopio Drive back to Great Ocean.
Oh, this rain. Gnarly.
Westbound, passing Pyrite, still on Great Ocean. We're committed to Great Ocean at this time, passing Paleto Boulevard.
Copy that. Committed southbound Route 1.
I'll be pitting as soon as I can get up here to it.
Yep, we're both hitting the spike timer and having the left.
Copy, stand by one. We are braking hard here. Flip it around. Going in for the pit. Watch out, guys. He's coming on, coming.
Holy. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Look at 3-8.
I'm 10-4, go. 38, I'm out. Got a damaged engine.
Copy that.
He's blacked out. We're continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Do you have any eyes on him?
Turning around.
Here. Just put back around. We're at 3001. Watch out, 38 coming your way.
Copy, I'm setting spikes.
We're coming around the bend now. 3003.
Spikes are out. Spikes are out. Come around my vehicle. Spikes are out.
It's gonna be in the very left-hand lane.
Spikes are hit. Spikes are hit. Hold on, hold on.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Spikes were successful on that vehicle. Spikes were successful. Also, we have Paleto out.
Successful.
He couldn't pull him quick enough.
Two, one on the suspect, one
He
on Paleto.
pulled them the second I hit him. Ah.
152, I do not have either this. I'm gonna go back to Procopio and spin around and see if I can get eyes on him.
Copy 451. You want medics for this crash?
I'm somehow still good. I'm gonna see if I can limp it back to the station. It's not moving much.
Copy that.
One Fletcher, I still don't have eyes. I came back around in Procopio in front of the sheriff's office. Made the loop where he might have bailed, but I do not see the vehicle.
Dude, I can't.
Copy that, lost eye.
That wasn't me. Each time I've been dodging something that shouldn't
Negative.
be there.
I'll advise if I get eyes.
Copy that.
Actually, scratch that. I do have eyes. We're going to be at 3007. He crashed through a fence. I'm going to be canvassing on foot.
Copy that. Final stop 3007 and a fence. Canvassing on foot.
Looks like he probably ran through the parking lot of the church, so he will come out on, most likely anyway, Procopio Drive. Actually, I'm sorry, it's going to be Paleto Boulevard, not Procopio.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, no. You pulled them the second I hit them. I didn't know how to dodge, and I just, you know.
I was screaming, stop! We're
going to make entrance
separation.
into the...
I was just, I had faith you were going to remove it quick enough, and you did, but it caught my driver's side tire. That's how close it was to not hitting.
I just had to throw some tape on my radiator hose. I got to go to Paleto, so.
Yeah, I mean, I flipped this thing, but I'm able to kind of limp it. It's going about 5 miles an hour. But I was like a half a block away, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to spike him. I mean, that was just pure D luck right there.
Yeah, the fact that
they
it turned
did call
around.
out. Yeah, the fact that, I mean, they called out spikes were up and I was able to get it. I mean, that was somewhat impressive.
Not often you get to do that, huh?
Yeah. On shift, 23 minutes. So, and I've already had a successful pit and a successful spike. So the bingo card is getting full.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to. Oh, is that you? Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna grab another vehicle out of the motor pool.
I knew the fluids were going everywhere, so I was like, but I'm like a half a block away, and I can get about 5 miles an hour out of the thing. I'm like, I think I can limp it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I mean, I was buckled in both times. I think I kind of banged my shoulder a little bit on that second one, but I'm good.
I got you. Well, at least you're good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Saloon's gonna be clear.
Yeah, I was leaving Paleto in the same car we were chasing past us. I'm like, that looks oddly fucking familiar. Pull around and...
The original vehicle we were chasing, he was still in. I couldn't tell because he was blacked out.
Yeah, it was the same Vic. Missing a back tail light. Front bumper was hanging off. Had no headlights. So...
And then, yeah, so he made it as far as, what, on Paleto Boulevard somewhere, they're saying? And abandoned?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I think these guys are about done fixing this, and I'll peek around again. Got a picture of this guy.
All right, pal. I'm gonna get back out there.
152 Sandy. Any eyes at this time?
Negative, you go and live there.
Copy that. Channel hold lifted. 2118.
Spiked him, pitted him, still lost.
I'll be back in service for the new vehicle. 152 need assistance, or am I good to go back in service?
You're good to go back into service. I'm going to go ahead and clear the vehicle, get a tow for it.
152451 direct. What's your 20 at this time? Or the vehicle at least?
Right now I'm going to be headed back towards the vehicle. It's going to be 3007. It's going to be behind the church.
10-4, I'm right here.
Zero 38 San Andreas.
Thank you.
Well, all right, well, the spikes work. I'm sad that hit you.
Have you start towards 505.
I slowed up a bit, but I'm like, oh, he's gonna pull him. He's gonna pull him. He's gonna pull him.
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't. The second he pulled them, all they did was hit my front driver's tire. That's the only one they hit. He pulled it at literally that second.
Copy that. Further 43.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, man. When one tire pops,
weed in the bathroom of the firehouse, and they were refusing to leave.
Well, and I'd already set myself in a direction where I was headed into the, headed off the road.
Yeah, I mean,
when I saw how long they were,
and that just made it so much worse, too.
Yeah, I mean, the rain has caused both of those, and I've rolled both times. I don't know how I've got. The only thing I've got's a tweaked shoulder.
Yeah, do not drive the Ram today, because you're probably gonna regret it. That thing's gonna roll a little bit easier.
I thought about grabbing that, and when I got the first replacement, then I realized it was still raining. I'm like, yeah, not doing that.
Yeah. No, it'll probably spin out pretty easily too in the rain or whenever it's a little bit wet on the ground. So.
You know how I like those off-road vehicles, so I considered it.
I know.
But yeah, especially with the way this guy's driving around, it may come in handy. But I don't know.
No kidding.
I wonder.
Dude, this car, I'm surprised how fast this car is, though.
Who did he kill to run like that from us?
That's what. You know what? Let me finish looking up his record.
Yeah.
Here. That'll probably explain the rest of the story, I imagine.
I'll start searching for you while you do that.
I appreciate it.
Crown Vic, right?
Yeah, it is.
Hardly looks like one now.
Yep. There's no arrest in history, but I think he's probably a foreign national, I imagine. Because he did come back because it was a foreign ping from the Interpol system, but I don't know if they have any records on him.
152 Sandy.
I wonder if you
152.
Your tow will be off rotation, ETA, 3 minutes.
Affirm, thank you. Go ahead.
I wonder if there'd be a way to contact Interpol and see if we can get some records on him.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's see what I can do.
Yep, there's those guns.
I'm glad they're still in here. I gotta look up and see if I can even find a contact number for Interpol.
Oh, jackpot!
What you got?
Oh, geez.
That's what you got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Desert
That's why he's
Eagles.
running. He's gun running. Okay.
When was the last time you saw a Desert Eagle?
Oh, geez, it's been a long time.
Played a video game like 20 years ago.
Can you send me that post?
Played a video game like 20 years ago. Something about Comso or something like that. And those things were great to have. If you can lock on someone, they were done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I make a call real quick here. So it's 24-hour line, so we'll see how true that is.
Yeah. Paleto 451. Paleto 451.
One nothing. Dispatch is out of channel.
10-4.
W97 505 South Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, man, Zam. It's been good. We've been chasing this car around for a while. Medic was able to get a pit and spikes on
Dispatch
it.
is back to me.
Paleto 451.
451.
For your 43, we did find a huge stash of weapons in the back of the vehicle here. It's likely why Mr. Igor was running.
Copy that.
So, they did inform me they're going to send a copy to my work email now. He's been on a watch list for gun running and trafficking old Soviet weapons.
Metro 460.
And it's going to be from the like Eastern Bloc countries or the former ones
back
anyway.
98.8.
So they were
I
aware
got
of
you
them.
back 98 at 2126.
Interesting.
So
460 Metro.
Go ahead.
I'm sure the USSR wouldn't be too happy with that if they were still
Can I
around.
start towards
No, they would
10,
not.
20?
You know what? Let me start
Panorama
writing up a warrant
Drive
for this gentleman in case anybody
for
comes across
possible
him.
Oh,
drugs
yeah.
in progress.
Yeah, and you can see what all's in there, so.
Oh,
1020
yeah.
panorama.
I'll just sum it up as multiple illegal
Copy that. I
firearms,
got you in route 2126.
Right.
gun trafficking, fleet looting. Honestly, well, actually attempted
Further
homicide too. Really,
43.
because he
Yeah,
shot
he
at
subject
38.
Yep.
Pulled up in a van.
Oh man,
Tried
he's
to
lucky
sell
rolling
weed
out of a
to
car.
a
So
maintenance
his boss
worker
is,
at the railroad tracks. RP would like to speak with
Do
officers.
you need anything else with the vehicle before I let Tow take it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Thanks for checking though.
Yep. Oh, second time I've had to do this tonight. Okay, well that stuff's just gonna be there, I guess. Paleto 451.
451.
I'm still on scene here with 152, but I will be 10-6 for about 2 mics.
Copy that. Showing you 10-6, 2 mics.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom. This is good a time as any, I guess. 4 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, and I'll be right back. 90 days is a week away. Looking forward to getting some more LEOs in here. Oh. Just a second here. Let me see. Oh, I need to shut the music off. That might help. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Everything checking out on the stream. Yeah, it is. It is. Paleto 451. I'm back 1097.
Copy that.
If you were a Russian immigrant or whatever you want to call it, and you were bailing on your vehicle right here, which direction would you probably go?
Well, so in the pursuit, he went towards the Ron station like 3 or 4 different times. So it seems like he might have a contact in that area. Maybe he's trying to bail, but we just kept catching up to him. So I'm assuming he probably went towards the Ron station, at least the general direction of it.
Did you clear the ammunition? I know you cleared the bar. I heard that part.
No, I did not. That's actually a great call, because if he's looking for guns,
yeah,
he's left them all here. I mean, give me just a minute. Let me finish some work here. I'll clear it with you.
Okay. One 52451 direct.
Go ahead.
I actually see a man standing out front smoking that kind of resembles him from a distance. I'm just not sure.
Abram, I'll be right over.
I don't know, you tell me. It's just hard to tell, but he looks like he kind of has similar pants.
It does kind of look like him, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh, who's this?
Let's make it quick before he takes off. It's 81523. We're going to approach a male at the ammunition 3007. Possible suspect.
Copy that.
How you doing? Hands up. Hands up now. Turn around. 3115, stick out long gun.
Alright.
Don't move,
Challenging
dude.
one.
Don't reach for a gun. I'm going to shoot you. Get those hands up. Do not move.
Challenging 120, 133.
You got 1 male 1015.
Copy 11015, same time.
You're under arrest. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Okay.
Alright. So you didn't get very far, huh?
Seems like a little obsessed with guns, so you probably couldn't help yourself, huh? Just want to smoke the gunpowder.
We bleed this.
Alright, that's fine. Well, Interpol's going to want some words with you, man, when we get done with you. Actually, it'll be a while, though, because the feds are going to come get you soon, so. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, come with me.
Sandy 152, 43, this will be our suspect that we were 31 with.
Copy that.
Man, right when I entered his warrant, too, what luck.
Well, it makes my paperwork easier, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
I just have to click one button.
Yeah, now I'm going to contact the courthouse. Like, yeah, let's go and scratch that.
Yeah. I was thinking about that as I was asking you that. I'm looking around. I'm like, there's an ammunition right there.
Good call, man. Very good call.
All right, watch your head.
So let's see, we got him for legal trafficking of firearms, discharging a firearm in a vehicle, utilization of a firearm while committing a felony, fleeing, eluding, attempted homicide of LEO. Let's see, I'm sure there's one more in there. It was through a reckless endangerment at him.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a list there for you. You're probably not going to be getting out for a while.
Oh no, and especially whenever the feds get a hold of you, man. The ATF's gonna love you. I'm assuming those weapons probably automatic, huh?
35.
Oh, you already pled the fifth. I better not ask you that, but we'll find out. Don't you worry about that.
Suka.
Mm-hmm.
Let's real see ya.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, man, but you're still going to jail.
What does that even mean?
Well, I just cussed at us.
Oh. Well, where did you get all those weapons from?
Mr. WR.
Where would I find Mr. WR?
Up your bum and around the corner.
And I haven't heard that since I was in grade school.
We'll be looking for Mr. WR. Maybe we can have him share a cell with you.
Hey, there we go. You guys are already friends, so that might work out well. Got any questions for us, Mr. Igor?
Igor.
Igor.
I've got a question.
You're lucky I'm in cuffs.
Yeah, I bet I am.
Lucky you're a bad aim, too.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a question for you, though. Do you want county, or do you want me to take you?
You can take me.
You're gonna get a spit mask, you keep it up. Welcome to America. I don't know how long you've been here, but enjoy the party.
It's a shame
Right,
to
boss?
have to enjoy America from inside a jail cell, though. That's gotta
no
gotta be
kidding.
horrible.
It's probably nicer than his home was in Russia, so maybe that's why he came here. He wanted to experience a nice prison system.
Senator 3.
Hey, that could be.
3-8.
All right.
I guess he's gonna call his cousin to get me killed after that comment, probably.
We'll be back in
Yeah.
service. Back to the
All right,
highway.
Mr. Igor. Well, we'll be taking you down.
Copy that. Got you 10-8. 21-37.
Paleto 451. You can show me transporting one back to the station.
Copy that. Transporting one to the station. 21-37.
In 7152, I'll be 98.8 headed back to jurisdiction.
Copy that. 152. Headed back to jurisdiction at 21-37.
What is that?
What is what?
440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Can I have you start towards 3004 for shop?
What are you doing back there?
It's Procopio Promenade.
You said 3004?
Affirmative. 3004
Ah.
at the general store there.
Okay. I'll be taking that too.
Moving up.
Copy that. Description and further 43 is going to be in the call notes.
Do 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 do. Happy early birthday, Elijah. What's up, Doug? Boosted Boomer. What's up?
460 Metro, status check. .460 Metro, status check.
460. I'm just gonna search the area a little bit before I call it and back to the city.
Copy that.
One 152-451 direct.
152.
Did you fully process that warrant? I'm not seeing it in the system.
Hey, I just closed it, but it is still in the system.
Oh, 10-4, that's why I'm
If
not
you want to look up Igor, I-G-O-R, you should come across it.
10-4.
Warning, armed, violent.
Okay. Alright, watch your head.
Sandy Shores 373.
373.
We 1037
So you got a whole bunch of friends out here. Guy who helps get you firearms, guy who gets you an ID.
What do you mean ID?
Oh, your note there from your buddy Betruger.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll be looking for him also. We're already compiling a list. You've been very helpful today. Alright, you can pick whatever cell you want. Dealer's choice. I like it, you know the drill.
I spent some time in Soviet Gulag.
Yep. Alright, well, it is noon. The judge takes his last cases at 4:01, so he may be able to see you then. If not, he'll get you tomorrow morning. I don't set the bonds, but I have a feeling you won't have one. Any other questions for me?
Niet.
All right.
Soka.
Best of luck to you, sir. Paleto 451.
451.
Show me one transported. 10-8.
Copy. One dropped off at station, and you're 10-8 at 2143.
Man, it's almost 10 o'clock Eastern.
Metro 460.
That one might be a whole cops episode in itself right there when we get to it.
I'm going to be back 98, 10-6 while I head back to jurisdiction.
Copy that. I'll show you clear off your last and 10-6. Head back to jurisdiction.
Senator's 3-8.
3-8.
Can you critic call for me?
Sure thing.
Be at 959, Route 13 at the Joshua Sandy Shores exit. We're gonna have a food truck in the median serving food.
There it is.
Copy that. Food truck in median serving food.
I mean, that'd be like a special. It's just going to be the whole episode because there was so much to it. Just let me get gas before you guys start speeding past me and stuff. That'd be great. What's up, Chat GTA? How you doing? That was quite the scene, though, that we had going there. 43 likes so far tonight. And did I hear a new subscriber come in? Did I shout you out yet? I don't know. Let me pull in and start getting gas, and I'll take a look at that while we're getting gas. I thought I heard that go off. We did. Premium has subscribed. It was 5 minutes ago. Thank you for subscribing, Premium. That's 5 new subscribers on the night. Thank you again and welcome. 43 likes. Just got laid off, but you're feeling good about that? Well, as long as you're feeling good about it, I mean, a lot of times there's compensation packages, or severance packages rather, for that, so hopefully you got a good one and it's working out in your favor. I've been laid off once, and I had a 3-month severance package, and it took me almost all of those 3 months to get the job, get a job that was reasonable for what I was looking for. YVW. Check this out real quick. YVW 041. Yeah, it did. I wish it would have gone a little quicker. That way I could have stashed some of that severance money, but, you know, that was, gosh, almost 10 years ago now. It's where it needs to be if it's going to get repaired, so nothing oh my god.
Rear, closing.
What the hell? What? Pull over the side of the road. Damn locals. Okay, fine, whatever. Can't say that I've ever seen a local catapult like that, unless it was the other car that caused it. Oh wow, no, I saw that earlier. I can't remember why I wasn't able to respond to it. I might have seen it while we were still chasing and everything.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Boy. Paleto 451.
451.
I'll be putting it in the system, but I'm on a 1050 with a potentially stolen vehicle if you have an additional.
San Andreas 3. I'll be 10-8 from the stop.
Copy that. 440 San Andreas status check.
San Andreas 440. I am canvassing the area for the person in question. He's on a black sports bike, so he may be long gone at this point.
Copy that. 038 San Andreas.
10250. Traffic
Can you
stop.
start
Paleto
up to
Boulevard.
Paleto Bay,
3025.
3025, Paleto Boulevard to back 451 on his traffic stop.
Sorry, dispatch. Can you repeat your last?
Can you back 451 on his traffic stop 3025 Paleto Boulevard?
If I'm responding from 954, I'll be responding to 1018.
38451 direct.
Go ahead.
For your 43, don't pull directly into the Ron station. Pull onto Paleto Boulevard and come in that side road because we're kind of behind the Ron station.
Copy.
In between the restrooms and Pop's Pills, if you're familiar with the area.
I'll figure it out. You want me to come in off of the Procopio side, correct?
10-4, that's what I meant, Procopio, and then when you get to Paleto Boulevard, you'll turn right onto that semi-paved road.
Yeah, 10-4, I know where it's at.
Incoming 911.
What's his name? Something Cheese, right? Gosh, what is his name? Oh my god, what is the guy's name?
Warning. Mentally ill. Violent. Fleeing.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I will be 98.8 off of that call.
Copy that, got you 98.8. 2153.
3-8, I'm 97. Pulling off Procopio Drive.
38451. A pink car just pulled in here. I don't know if it's by accident or what. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, 10-4, I see it. You want me to hang back and call and get you some cover, or you want me to go walk up with you?
Yeah, if you want to come up with me, this is going to be that Lester Cheese guy. I don't know if you've been on shift with him.
That was the dude. Yeah, that was the dude that we. That's the dude that we thought was our suspect from earlier.
Right. Yeah, that guy. It looked like him when he drove by. So
yeah.
Just
I'll
heads up on that. That's who I thought it was, Mr. Cheese. How's it going?
Hi. How about you? Be good, you know.
What's going on today? You were driving a little fast down Procopio.
460 Metro.
Job, man. I'm a limo driver right now.
460, go ahead.
Can I have you start towards 712 Marlowe Drive for a residential structure
So,
fire?
do you own the limo company, or
10-4.
is
No,
it
no, I just work here.
any reason why your company would be giving you a stolen vehicle to drive?
Stolen? That is genuinely news to me at the moment. What was it? I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Well, can I have you go ahead and step out of the vehicle? We can talk about it.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Did you confirm the plate?
I mean, the closest thing it might be is registered out of state, but like, I couldn't tell you if it's stolen.
Let me check with dispatch.
Yeah.
Senators 38. Can you run a 28 when available?
Or he's going to run it one more time for you and just make sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's try 92462. 92462. San Andreas.
I must have had two plates hit my system at the same time. 38. This is actually not.
92462.
Yeah, 92462 is what's showing up on the plate back here.
Copy. Negative return for that plate.
That's weird. It locked on him as we were pulling in here. No other cars were around. I didn't even.
I'll sit with him, see what plate is pulled, because this may not be a good stop.
Yeah.
Plate that you CAD locked.
It's MDD couple spaces 185. Oh. It's MDD couple spaces 185. Says a white SUV. I don't know what a burrito is. That's not really
that's a van. Yeah, that's the van that pulled out in front as I pulled in. It's right there.
That would explain
it's
it
literally
then.
right there. It's right there. It's literally right there.
See it.
I see it, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll be good here then.
Did you enjoy those chicken fingers I got you the other day?
Paleto 451.
451.
We're going to be 10-4 here. 3-8's breaking off to catch up with a white van that's stolen. It's headed back in the direction of Grapeseed from here. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so all I've got right now is speeding with you. I already know who you are, so I'm not even going to go through that whole process with you. As far as the chicken fingers, I did not eat them. I just eaten dinner. I do appreciate it.
See, look,
Copy that. 440 San Andreas.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
San
You can
Andreas
actually
440.
eat chicken fingers. I mean, you might not be a finger fiend, but hey, everybody likes chicken fingers.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about them. I've had my fair share over time. It's just like, I don't know if growing out of them's the right word.
I am watching for it.
Pretty vanilla taste, like everybody
San
likes.
Andreas,
Like,
until I get some additionals, you want to get a call.
Like, hey, that's
I got a plate and a...
Yeah, what do they say? It's every 7 years your taste buds change. Something like that.
I got a plate one.
That might be true, but I mean, fried chicken's pretty, unanimous.
Delta.
Oh, now fried chicken and baked chicken, yeah, especially if they're thighs, you'll win me over with that.
Burrito.
But yeah, the chicken fingers, I like bone with my chicken.
You like bone in your thighs, do you?
There we go. Yeah, all right.
Do you now?
I'm sure you enjoyed that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you go, and seems like you're turning a new leaf, and I'm gonna let you do that, and let you off on the speeding with just a verbal. Just keep it to speeds, all right?
Yep. I just, I gotta pick up a new hobby sometimes. I'm gonna let the other one rest a little bit. Growing back fingers is very draining on your, body.
Well, losing fingers is awfully draining on your blood.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
40, where are you located?
I'll give it like a week, probably. I'll give you another gift. I'll give you a care package.
I see right now. I'm just outside the berm here.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you for pulling over and talking with us.
Final stop 3031, Route 13, southbound. We'll be setting up felony if we can block off that number, the number 2 lane right there.
Paleto 451. I'll be 10-8 if you need me.
Copy. Final stop 3031 Route 13. You're in the southbound lanes, correct?
A firm. We've got the number 2 lane, I believe it is, shut down. The right lane shut down.
Copy that. 084 County.
Go ahead.
Can you back 38 and 440 on their felony stop? They're at 3031 Route 13 in the southbound lanes.
Sorry.
Challenge him when he's compliant at this time.
Copy. Challenging 1 compliant.
I've been running into quite a few issues, not issues, but criminals tonight. Been kind of an interesting night so far. So just sounds like they're going to be sufficient on that.
Incoming 911.
So for the time being, we'll head over to our
County, will you watch him?
spot up here. Back into our little hole
San
here.
Andreas 410-4, you can lift channel.
Copy that. Channel will lift at 2201. $152 Sandy.
152.
Are you 10-4 there?
I don't know. We were in a 31 with this vehicle after they collided with a pedestrian's vehicle on the side of the road. I believe we're code 4.
He is now available
Copy
to
that.
talk. Sorry,
Actually, if we can get rescue here, if it wasn't
he
called
won't be
out, it's going to be
talking to us when he does
1025,
this,
Panorama
any
and
of the police
Joshua.
work. Yeah, no, I'll talk when I can. Sorry, I was
Copy,
checking a
EMS.
couple things over here too.
Hey, from if you could, please.
What else is going on in the chat? What did I miss? Glad it worked out. The Nichols comment. Need a local counter. If it was easy for me to put a counter up, I probably would. I don't see a whole lot to address in the chat unless I missed something. Oh, Nicholas. I thought that said Shannon H as it was fading away. I'm like, Shannon's on fire? I've never seen that. Postal 200. We have 31 civs right now. Population's still growing. Let's go to Roxwood. Been a minute since we've been there. We've been kind of hunkered down.
439 and direct on your 1050. $152 Sandy.
152.
Are one of your units there
How
available
many,
to brake?
Leo? A bunch.
Vehicle accident right
Probably
down the road.
12. I can't really count while I'm driving, but oops.
I believe not at this
But
time.
it's around 12.
Copy that.
One of them is a Bravo, or not Bravo, Sierra unit. I don't know what this guy's doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
451 Paleto.
451.
Have you respond into the county 1020 Panorama Drive for a vehicle accident?
10-4. Show me on route.
New dispatch, 1020 Panorama.
Copy that. Further 43 and an overturned SUV on the guardrail across the street from the flywheels.
10-4. I don't want to drive too crazy through here anyways.
Incoming 911.
Our first time pulled out of jurisdiction, so we're going to head on down to Blaine County.
152 Sandy.
152.
We're getting ambulance 8 out of Roxwood, delayed response.
Affirm, thank you.
It's on rotation.
Affirm.
Rear, closing. Front, closing.
Don't you do it? My God. What the hell was that? I had a feeling they were just out of the Braddock Pass. Lester Cheese. Go through this way because they are...
439.
Bring me back to me.
Copy, got you back 10-8 off your stop at 2207.
Ooh, that guy just like stopped him. Jeez. Getting out of the way, then you didn't. Paleto 451.
451.
97. Maybe.
Copy that.
Okay, that's great. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Hello there.
Sandy 373.
Is everyone okay here?
373.
So there's
Negative
two guys that were
1070, big heavy
involved in
record for
that
a,
car that
semi-truck.
slipped over. One's
1045
fine.
Panorama, Joshua.
The other one's laying on the ground. I just wanted to tell you he's acting
Copy
kind of
that.
weird.
Heavy wrecker for a semi truck.
He told us he took some like 4 or 5 pills. I don't know. I just wanted to let you guys know that before you went over there. And he's asking us if the cops show up, get him out of here. So it's just kind of weird.
You roll medics my way too. Okay.
Affirmative. Medics should be on scene.
Oh, 10-4. They just pulled out.
But we were just passing through and stopped to help. So.
Okay, appreciate it.
No problem.
Let me talk to. Well, I'll come up with you. I need to talk to this guy. It sounds like he may have taken some pills and sounds pretty apprehensive to my being here. But I have not made contact yet.
Sounds good, bro.
Hello there, sir. You okay?
Yeah, just a little wobbly, you know.
Wobbly, okay. We got some medics here that are gonna check you out and make sure you're okay.
All right.
All right. You should be good.
How you doing? My name is James.
373 Sandy.
Well, man.
Gonna be
What did this
off
guy do?
rotation. Heavy wrecker. ETA 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out, actually.
Oh, officer.
Yes.
Do you think that a tow truck will come tow this to Harmony Repair?
439, I'm directing your
We'll have a tow truck
10-4.
coming. I just not sure where they're going to be taking it at this point.
Okay, it is my stepdad Richard's SUV.
Okay. Lead a 451.
451.
Did you have a 1070 set up for this too?
Negative, I could get you one though.
It's a little low, but other than that, it's somewhat good.
You guys know what a perky is?
Maybe. What is it to you?
There was some medicine this lady gave me. I took like 5 of them.
Not me. It wasn't me.
San Andreas 38.
No, it wasn't her. It was
460.
Martha. She's an old lady.
Martha, an old lady?
Yeah, she's really nice.
You know Martha's last name?
460 from 38.
460, go ahead.
460. Are you 10-8 and available for a phone call?
I'm in the middle of a 1015 right now.
So good news is,
Copy.
No, I did not know her last name. Sorry.
Send me an email with your number. I'll give you a call whenever you're free.
She drive a really rad pink scooter though.
Pink scooter?
451 Paleto.
Has she been handing that out to multiple people, or 451?
No, I fell off the roof of the Yellow Jack and my foot hurt. And she was
On
like,
rotation.
Hey, I got some medicine.
Welded
It'll fix you
toe.
right up.
ETA about 7 minutes.
And how long ago was this?
It was earlier today. I don't know what time it is now. It's all a blur.
Yeah, well, about an hour and a half ago.
Oh,
463.
Who said that?
Me.
Show me.
This is my friend. Henri.
Okay.
I
Well,
was in the car.
While they treat him, I can talk to you, sir. Sir on the ground, do you have an ID I can get from you, or can I reach in your pocket and grab it?
It's at 949 Panorama Drive.
Did you run into anyone else, or was this just a one-car accident?
Gotta get in route 2214.
if you're able to, I'm gonna stand you up here and you can have a seat on my stretcher. I've got the cuts on your face all cleaned up. I'm not seeing anything else that looks pressing at the moment, so.
All right, go to the stretcher.
All right, thank you.
Metro 460.
Okay, what can you tell me about what happened?
460.
I got 11015
well, we went to the carnival
requiring
and then
city
Andre wanted to
transport,
go to Yellow
and
Jack.
I also need a 1070 to my location
He liked
for
beer,
the,
so he wanted to go drink beer. But there was no one
beer.
hardly at the Yellow Jack, and he just drank one beer. That was all. And then
Copy
he
that.
went outside and wanted to get on the roof, and so he got on the roof, and then he fell off and hurt his ankle. And so he wanted to go to the doctor to get
Copy
some
that,
Tylenol
463.
or the pharmacy in Sandy Shores, and then there was a
460
lady
Metro.
outside named Martha, and she said
460, yeah.
she said that she had some stuff.
Off rotation.
Hang on, let me come over
Tow
here.
and county transport, ETA 5 minutes.
10-4 on that.
Yeah, I've got a
Anyway,
lot going on in my ear too.
Oh, okay. If you need me to slow down, just tell me. But
no, you're good.
okay. And then she said, "I have some stuff that'll fix your ankle right up." And then he said, "Okay, well, please can I have it?" And then she gave it to him. And then he went in and I think he drank it, took it with another beer maybe, and he come back out and he fell down in the parking lot. And I asked Martha what it was, and she say Perkies. I don't know what those are, but so then he get in the driver's seat of Richard's car. This is my stepdad's car. I already called him.
Did? Copy that. Got you
No,
back to
Andre.
the,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
And I tell him like you shouldn't drive. Let me. And then he said, "No, I'm fine. We're just gonna go down to the pharmacy and get some more medicine." And then he go to drive away. So I get in the car, and then he hit the guardrail down here and flipped it. But I had my seatbelt on, so I didn't get hurt. I crawled out, but I don't think he had his on, and I don't know what's wrong with him.
Okay, was he showing signs of extreme inebriation when he climbed on the roof? What, like, could
No,
that
he
drink have...
what drug? I think something happened when he took that medicine with the alcohol, because he said he couldn't feel an ankle no more, and he wanted to lay on the ground and look at the clouds, and I don't know.
And this was after taking these Perkies from Martha?
Yeah, Martha gave him the medicine, but she'd tell him not to drive. He just don't listen. And now he tried to get back in the car.
Can I, what do you need, medics?
I just want to let you know there's definite evidence of drug use, but he is medically cleared. So if you need to take him, you're more than welcome to. But
Okay, is there a way to find out what drug is in his system? I don't know if you guys have the ability to do that on scene, do you?
He would have to go down for a blood draw.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just try and figure it out that way then.
Yeah, Sandy Medical should be able to take care of him.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. You don't happen to see a tow truck yet, do you? While you've been working on him, you didn't see one pull up?
Unless it's a county truck.
No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. They said it'd be a few minutes, so it's okay.
Alright.
Alright, thank you guys.
No problem. You enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
You good if I bug out, or you need me to stay here until the show comes?
No, we should be fine. That'll at least get some of the traffic moving too.
No, works for me.
Alright, thank you.
See ya.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay. Thank you for your help, officer. I know you guys are busy tonight.
Yeah, no worries. So, what was I gonna ask?
I don't know,
what
but
does
Andre-
Martha look like?
She old lady. She very nice. She drive a pink scooter.
Sandy 152.
Okay, do you remember any of her clothing?
Figure 43, 019, and myself will be in a
Yeah,
1012,
she was wearing like
a waiting
a
identifier.
white tank top with maybe brown shorts.
Apron, we just cleared.
She let me drive her scooter around in a parking lot a couple times.
Well, that was nice of her.
15209, we'll show you 988 take identifier Sierra 1.
If you want to get up, we can meet up with your buddy.
Sierra 1, copy, thank you.
Okay.
Feeling better there, sir?
Yeah, I got my legs underneath me now.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting to come down a little bit.
If you're willing to, can you go up to Sandy Shores and get a blood draw for me, and maybe find out exactly what that drug was that you were given?
Yeah, we go to the hospital to do that.
Yeah, if you go up to Sandy Shores Med, you should be able to go into their GME unit, and they should be able to give you that blood draw so you can find out what it was.
Alright, yeah. Is there like a time limit on that? Because we gotta wait on a ride.
I would imagine it'd be as quick as it takes for them to get back to you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
And then, yeah, if you're able to do that, then maybe phone into the non-emergency
There,
line
Martha,
and,
right there. Look, that her. That Martha.
Okay.
Plead
Where's she at?
He in Flywheel parking lot. Hey, Martha.
451, Paleto.
Do you have any units available nearby 1020? My investigation here, the subject that I'm going to be looking for is across the street. Alright, you guys just, let's just hang out here for a second.
Sandy.
Okay.
I'm going to have another unit coming.
Tier 1. Tier 1, can you back 451, 1020 panorama, please?
Officer, do you need us to stay for anything?
No, you guys are free to go unless you can think of anything else that might be helpful.
Oh, no, we were just here to help.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Sierra 1451 direct.
Break 463. I have an individual here. He's taking off from me on foe. We're running northbound.
Just stick with me for a minute, guys.
Step 4. 373 and 439. Can you start that way, code 3?
It's the lady on the old lady on the scooters who I need to talk to. I think she's drugging people.
We're coming up to
Okay, where is she at?
To your left. To our left. Yeah, to your left on the other side.
Oh, right here, Okay.
I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, sounds good.
You doing okay, sir?
I tased him here.
Oh, sorry, that scared me.
The other scene at this time. Taser deployed. 1
Is he okay?
Henri?
Oh yeah, we're good, man.
Okay, looked like you were struggling there for a second. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, did I get your ID too from you, sir?
Oh yeah.
If I could just get that for the accident report and everything.
Yeah.
46038 is the air Hill County.
Stand by. 463. Do you need the air? Are you sufficient?
Hey, what's up?
There you go.
Sufficient at this time.
Right, thank you.
What's going on here?
All right, go ahead. 38.
So these guys wrecked out. It was after this guy received, the one on the ground received what's being called perks. He received them from the lady that Sierra 1's talking to right now, and it caused him to wreck.
Okay, where's the other with the taser deployment?
Oh, I don't know. I heard something fly by here, but I don't know. That's my vehicle. That's Sierra 1, and we're both, involved in this.
Okay.
I think it was 460 that called, or 440 that called it out.
Okay, I'm gonna go look down a little bit more to see.
I'll be 1037,
Okay.
10-8.
Yeah.
1037, 10-8, 2223. Good evening.
Maybe dispatch can help you with that.
Good evening, sir.
But yeah, I don't think it's here. Okay, just stand by just a second, gentlemen, and I'll have you on your way.
Okay, thank you.
This is some really great
All right, we are.
Loof, get your handful of sand, man.
Sand?
Sand.
463. County. Go ahead. Need medics for that taser deployment, or was it a miss? Negative, I got him here. Sorry, you already have medics on scene? Is that
Okay,
what
yeah,
you're
you
saying?
guys are free to go.
I currently have him detained at this time.
And I'll, if you want to get that blood draw for me, and then just call the non-emergency line and update our dispatcher.
Stand by.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I take him there.
Appreciate it. Do you have a way out of here?
No, but maybe we could.
376 County.
If I walk, we may have a ride
376.
coming. We'll
There's also
Route 68
taxi
for
services
vandalism.
available as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll call one.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right.
Okay,
thank you
thank
guys.
you.
376 Additional 43. Subject's going to be wearing all black clothing with a mask.
How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going? Armed with a
Yeah, it's going to
crowbar
be
attacking
the
things.
flipped over vehicle there. And
Copy that.
they requested it to go to Harmony Repair. Let me just double check with them. Are you good with that going to Harmony Repair? Is that what you requested?
Senator's 3-8.
Yeah,
38.
my stepdad Richard asked if we could take it to Army Repair.
We're gonna need
He'll take care of it.
one or
Okay,
two
I'll let
more
him know.
For
Thank you.
sting operation in the LSPD jurisdiction.
Yeah, Harmony Repair if you
Anybody wants
could,
to volunteer
please.
and assist?
All right, no
They're not going to
problem.
be suspects in any
I just
way,
had a Metro
so.
unit free up
Yeah, okay.
460. You want to attach to that?
All right, I'll get it done.
10-4.
All right, thank you.
Be advised, 8-4 was picking up a vehicle and then coming to meet. If we have anybody else, we're going to be meeting in the bus parking lot across from the casino.
446, I can assist here momentarily. Just finishing and getting set up.
All right, 460. Were you direct on the location?
Is that the casino over in Sandy?
I think it's at the parking lot across from it.
Right. It's gonna be
10-4
Martha
route.
Stewart, by the way.
In
to get it
the
right.
city, though, right?
Martha
City, 10-4.
Yes, sir.
Oh, city.
Come
Okay,
tell me.
copy. I'm on my
I
way.
grab my tablet, so that's helpful.
Okay.
017. I'm
Yes,
showing
and
you as a
there's no
county unit if you can
jokes
check your
about
tab.
any insider trading or anything like that.
Oh no, don't worry about that.
Okay.
And 38 San Andreas.
Go for 3-8.
Will 5
Hey,
units
Miss
be
Stewart,
sufficient, or do you want 6?
Do you have your firearm on you?
Can we squeeze 6?
No, I have a blade. That's all
Blade,
I have.
okay.
So I did secure it off her already, and I did pat her down. Ma'am, you don't have anything on your scooter, do you? Any kind of weapons?
No, not at all. You're free to look if you'd like.
There's a bus
Okay,
parking
well, I
lot
mean,
across
I
from the
trust
casino
you.
in the city.
Those are not reaching for anything, then we'll be good here.
Okay.
Have you been handing
Copy,
out any
446 on
medicine to
on
anybody
route.
today? Anyone with maybe ankle problems?
446, not showing you in CAD.
Oh, that poor young
Oh,
man
shoot,
that
my bad.
fell off
I'll
the
update
roof of
that.
the Yellow
Step back.
Jack. Yeah, I
We'll need a
had
couple of
gave him
unmarks
2
and a couple of
Percocets
marks.
out of my pocket.
If somebody wants to pick
Okay.
up another unmarked.
Are those prescribed to you?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have the bottle on me though.
017, 446, are either of you unmarked?
Well, you see that
017,
flipped
I'll be
over
on my-
truck over there?
Sure.
Yes.
That driver was the one you
Okay,
handed that
376.
medicine to.
Oh,
Good.
now the little young fella
You know,
was
was this to
supposed
be
to
at
be
the 24/7,
driving,
sir?
the one in the short.
Okay, well, so
call
they
notes
were
don't advise
unaware
on
of what
misdemeanors,
exactly you had given them, but
Okay.
they
I'll be 98.8. Nobody's here at this
for
location.
whatever
I looked
reason
around the
they
property,
trusted
didn't
you to
find
take
anybody.
it, and
Simple
that was
shut
the end
unfounded for
result
now,
of it.
2228.
Do you have any more
Well,
of
it was
those?
just a couple of Percocets. Nope, I usually
Percocets,
take
okay.
2 Perkies to go.
So you don't have any on you, and you don't have any in your scooter there, like
Metro
in a
446, you
saddlebag
got
or
me,
anything
Cap.
like that?
Nothing
Affirmative,
like
I'm
that. You're
attaching you
free
now.
to look if you'd like.
Hey, friend, thank you so much.
Okay.
And 017, I'm still showing you county.
I think I'll do that.
Alrighty, I'll step
Copy,
back.
Four 463 county.
Do you mind if one of these other
Yeah.
officers searches
need
your
medics or
person?
not?
Negative, he says it's alright.
Sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, man, you can put your hands on. Don't worry. Like I
Yeah,
said
there's
earlier,
some-
don't worry about that. So you don't want to get that arthritis kicked up in your elbows, there, do you?
What's going to be the location of the meetup?
I believe it was a bus parking lot across from the casino.
The Diamond Casino, correct?
Affirmative.
Oh, fine restaurant. Here, I'll give that back to you.
Okay, thank you. There's a coupon on the back.
Oh, very good. Well, hopefully you can take advantage of that here soon. If you want to just stand by for a minute, I'm going to talk with these other officers, and we'll be right back with you.
Sure, I have no problem waiting.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate that, Martha. Thank you.
I'll stick with her. Agree. We're all on stage, and if we can you move us to...
So, I mean, those are prescription drugs, right? I mean, she admitted
Absolutely.
to that, so that's...
Oh,
I mean,
they're controlled substance. If
Yeah.
you get down to the brass tacks of it.
Right, so, I mean, and she admitted to it on body cam.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
All of our body cams are rolling, so...
so I'm... Unless you can think of something else, I think it's cuff her and take her.
Yeah. Because it is going to be a felony either way, because she is, unfortunately, dealing narcotics, so... and we also need to check and see if her... does she even have them on the scooter? Can you find any on there?
No, she doesn't have any on her. She only had the 2. She said the rest, I believe, are at home, I think she said.
So that's another issue then, because they weren't kept in a prescription bottle.
Yeah, that was the first thing that I thought. And then the second thing was, wait, you're handing over controlled substances.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. So that's actually, that could turn into a felony. I don't know. That actually might be a felony with the
451 Tier 1 South Strip.
Yeah, I've never filed that one off. So I wonder if that's even in our books. You know.
I kind of doubt it.
There's something that's going to be similar, just possession or something like that.
Well, there's trafficking of schedule. We could do, I don't remember what schedule it is.
It's probably schedule 2. It's 1 or 2, which is grouped into 1.
Yeah. Let me check really quick. So I'm going to see if we do have something in regards to prescription bottles. Nope.
Yeah. I had a feeling. But I think there's one that's like a blanket possession charge that would
there's like
suffice.
3 or 4. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like trafficking or being in possession of a schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 for the substance. So
yeah, and then you know we'll just put. I'll make sure it's in the report. That way, if an officer checks her later, that you know they'll understand what it was all about.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I hate to do that.
Just, I was gonna say, just make sure you enter in there that she was storing it in a non-prescription device. In other words, it's probably just in a baggie or something. I imagine, unless she had them loose in her pocket. Who knows how she did that?
Yeah, but maybe she's not afraid of lint.
Yeah, maybe not.
Gosh, I feel bad 'cause it sounds like she was just trying to do something nice, just an old grandma type, you know. But
well, I mean, maybe we can even just do an NTA. If you don't want to actually arrest and take her to jail, I mean, we can at least do an NTA. As long as her records. Did she have arrest for it before?
No, she's clean. That's kind of why I'm
okay.
oh man. you
yeah,
know,
then I
76 years
then.
old and no record.
Yeah. If it was me, I would do an NTA just because that way she's still able to enjoy her ride on the moped. And I'm thinking maybe she'll learn. It's not like she's out here trying to deal. I mean, she doesn't have a massive amount of drugs on her, you know, that she's trying to traffic like purposely, you know. So I mean, she didn't charge the guy, did she?
She didn't what the guy?
Did she charge the guy for it, or she just give it to him?
It sounded like she gave it to him. No one mentioned any transfer of money. It did cause a wreck, though, but I don't know. I mean, did that guy know the gravity of what he was taking versus, you know,
That's a great question. Maybe he thought it was something like Tylenol or something. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, they said it was called Perkies, but they didn't know what that meant.
Yeah.
They were just young kids, you know.
Well, yeah, that's just one of those street names. Of course, if you're not in that life, you're not really going to understand.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, let me do that. And
okay.
Then we don't even have to cuff her up. And, you know, we'll just go.
Oh, I'm sure that'll make her day.
Yeah.
She seems real sweet, too, because we talked to her for quite a while before you got over here.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just trying to make heads and tails of what was going on the other side of the road there.
Well, and when you're by yourself and it just gets a little, you know, busy from all the traffic and you can't really pay attention to her when you're all the way across the street dealing with that.
Right.
So no worries, man.
I really do try to handle things myself. I don't mean to pull you into everything.
No. No, we're happy anytime you call us. Man,
2234, good evening.
I'm the same way. I'm a little hard-headed. I like doing things myself if I can, but if you ever need help, man, just call us out. No worries.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go talk to her.
Yes, sir. Okay, sounds good.
All right, Ms. Stewart.
Yes?
So, good news, bad news thing. Which one do you want first?
Oh, just give me the bad news. It's all right.
The bad news is I'm going to be charging you with a felony today.
Oh, my.
The good news is you're going to be able to walk away from here because
county.
I understand the scenario, and you were just trying to be nice. It's not like you're going out and trying to deal with everybody. I see you have a clean record at you know, and you've never committed any other crime, but unfortunately this can't go unnoticed. It's a very serious thing, you know.
376. You feel like
because it is a
I don't
prescription
have any
item, which
units
makes it
right
a
now.
controlled substance, and you're handing it out to people without even it in a proper container. So there's a couple of issues there. So I'm going to be writing a notice to appear.
125 innocence.
That means that
pretty much same calls before vandalism.
you'll be given a court date. You'll have to be there at that time, or a warrant will be put out for your arrest. I'm sure you've seen those on the shows before, right?
I'll be en route.
Oh, yes. All that cops show, I mean.
Yep. So if you just want to stand by here for a minute while I get that written up for you, and we'll get you on your way.
A brown Jeep.
Sure.
Again, breaking things with crowbars.
And the switch, was it a switchblade that she had?
230 county. You want to attach to that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
230, yeah, I can do that. You need 10-9
is that
20.
something she'll be allowed to walk away with? I'm racking my brain on if that's considered a
a
weapon.
second report of vandalism. The first one was at the 24/7 on 68.
Sorry, start over the radio traffic.
Oh, you're good. So in this state, felons are even allowed to have a knife on them somehow.
Oh, okay.
It's not considered a deadly weapon unless it's over 3.5 inches of the blade.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll get this written up as quick as I can. I'll get you guys on your way.
Okay.
All right,
sounds
thanks.
good.
By the way, man, to answer the question that we were talking about earlier, it is not legal.
Okay, bye. Come on.
I'm not even going to bother with that. Stolen property.
Incoming 911.
Paleto 451.
451 Paleto.
Just for your 43, we may get a 911 call at some point, or a non-emergency call at some point, with a guy reporting back his what medication was in his system that was handed to him by our suspect right now.
So,
County 376.
But
store is cleared. I checked around the building. I didn't see anyone. I'll be checking cameras.
so 4 stores clear. Checking cameras. 2239.
In the proper container. There it is. That's November 11th at 9:01. Oops. Oh my God, Drew.
Counting 2:30.
What the heck? 9:01. There we go. That's what it's doing.
Go ahead.
You can show me 97. I'm gonna do a lap around while 376 checks cams.
10-4 break. 439 direct on your 1050.
All right, Ms. Stewart.
Yes.
If I can just get you to sign a copy here for me. As far as the items being in the wrong bottle, or not in the bottle, thank you very much. Here's your copy. As far as the items not being in the proper bottle, that part of the case is going to be turned over to detectives, as we don't have a way to actually charge you on that one specifically, so I'll just refer that to detectives. The however, the other one is going to be a... Oh, of course I lost it here. Hang on.
That's okay. I only usually take the 2 to go in case I get the arthritis really acting up, and I thought I would help that young man.
Well, for your future reference, that is a felony 2.
Oh my.
So your court date will be Monday, November 11th at 9:01 a.m.
Okay.
And again, make sure you're there. Otherwise there'll be a warrant put out for your arrest.
Oh no, hunting season will be the 15th. I won't be able to go, will I?
That'll be up to the judge. If he finds you not guilty, then you'll be able to move on. But that'll be up to him. Usually with felonies, yeah, you do go to jail for them. But again, I'm not the judge, so.
Okay.
Well,
oh
ma'am,
my.
what are you hunting for? What do you want to hunt for?
Oh dear, venison is wonderful.
I mean, you could possibly still get an archery license since you won't be able to have possession of a firearm by chance.
Yeah, but I mean, even if I have an arrow, is a weapon too.
Well, under state law, though, it's not the same as a firearm. So you should be okay with that. And there's also, well, let me just put it this way: you can ask a judge about that. There is another, what I will call loophole for hunting. If you use something like a muzzle loader, that's not actually considered a firearm.
Oh, that's black powder gun. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. So you might want to ask the judge about that and see if you'd be okay with it. And that way, at least you can still go hunting with a quote-unquote firearm, and it's a little easier to use instead of a bow and arrow.
Yes, but I heard talk that they're making rules for people who are older that have problems with bows to where they can use a crossbow.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I mean, it's something to look into for sure. Just make sure you abide by state and federal laws, and you wouldn't have any issues.
Oh, I will. I didn't realize what I did today was gonna be so bad.
Hey, it's a learning lesson, right? Just consider it that.
That's true.
And your clean record will go a long way with you in court as well.
439 grapes, heat status check.
Currently code 4.
So is there any questions for us?
Nope, I think I've had all of my questions answered. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, you be safe out there. No more handing out Percocets, and just make sure to remember your court date.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
I'm sorry.
Hey, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hey, Martha, hope you enjoy your ride.
Okay,
that beautiful
thank
weather.
Yeah, make sure you say
That's
sweet
awesome.
ride, because that thing is very, very cool. It's got like just the paint on it. She did a good job on it.
Go ahead.
It does look nice.
Absolutely nothing on the camera, sir.
Terrific.
Yeah, she said she gets up to 60 miles an hour on the highway, so. Yeah.
Turn back to the county.
Yeah,
Thank you
my
for your help.
niece had it souped up a little so I could take it on the highway. And of course, I wear a helmet when I'm on the highway because
There you go.
crazy driver.
Exactly.
Safety first.
You're not the issue, it's the other people out there that are going crazy out there. So
Exactly.
that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, am I free to go then?
You are. Yep, you're free to go.
Okay, thank you. You gentlemen have a safe day.
Right,
You too, and good luck to you.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you
Bye-bye.
All right. Now, see, now you're in my neck of the woods. How does it feel?
Yeah, I got pulled down here. I felt bad, man. I didn't want to, but I had to, you know.
2:30.
Yeah, I mean, your hands are kind of tied, man. It is what it is. But hey, you know what? You're not taking her to jail, so that's a big plus. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, 2:30.
We'll probably be pretty lenient. You know, her age
Gonna
and
have a call
records
for
gonna probably do a lot for her.
Yeah, I almost said that, and I'm like, well, I don't want to insult her, so maybe I don't put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But 76 years on this planet without committing a crime, it's you know, it'll definitely go a long way with her.
It's an achievement. Yeah.
901.
They either may reduce the charge or just dismiss it. One of the two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this judge always works in 1 minute intervals, like 901, 1001. I don't know what his deal is.
That's weird.
You know, something about he likes the extra minute is what I heard. I don't know.
Oh, all right. It's sleep in a little bit.
Everyone's got their ticks, right?
Ready to copy.
I guess so. Yeah.
2:30, 10.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
402 Route
Yeah,
15
you're welcome.
for,
Yep.
I'll probably see you out there
past
again.
occurred
All right.
shots
See
See you later.
I love the one thing.
Postal.
402.
All right, we'll see RJ. Thank you.
Show me the route.
Make him a top off on.
Stand by for further 43. Break 376 County. You back tonight?
I am, sir.
Hey, all our city boys are doing a sting operation. Would you mind heading over to 592 for assistance on a court order?
592, show me en route.
I don't know the caller's name, but you're going to be meeting with someone in a blue and color Mustang, blue Mustang.
Copy that, sir.
Sandy's Sierra 1, we're 98.8.
Sierra 1, 98.8, 2248.
We'll do a 451.
Go.
I'm going to be clear off that last one. 10-6 for 2 mics.
451, 98, 10, 6, 2248.
All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll
Grape
have
seed,
some more
439.
for you guys.
Go.
Stay tuned.
Do I have an additional that can meet at my traffic stop at 2012?
10-4 break 342 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
2012 North Palafia Way, Grapeseed, Main to back 439.
I'll be here right now.
Grapeseed 342, 97.
2249.
31.
10-4, 6-2 Paleto, can you start towards Grapeseed?
6-2-18.
We're gonna be going southbound down Calafia Way towards East Joshua.
Sierra 1, Sandy, can you start that way as well?
Sierra 1 affirm.
You want to cut him off in Stab City area?
Received. We're 97 stab.
Still going southbound down Calafia Way, 20007. Go 342.
Are you guys good for?
Still continuing down North Calafia Way, 2006.
I think they're headed south of you.
Yep, still continuing down North Calafia Way, 2005, heading towards Sab. Passing Stab City now, East Calafia Way, 1007.
Sierra 1 secondary, we'll call it. Looks like he's spun out here at Calafia 1008. Back on the road here at Calafia. Going down the dirt road here at Calafia Joshua, paralleling the train tracks here. Heading east.
373, Sandy, can you attach?
10-4.
And Sierra 1 is still eastbound 1011, and just FYI, it's going to be a blue Chevy Astro van. Speeds are about 45.
All right, sorry that took so long, guys. Looks like, was that 6 new subscribers tonight?
Still continuing east, 1015.
Okay, let's hop back in here. Let me cut the music. Cut my music.
Coming up to Panorama.
Sounds like there's...
Looks like he's going to be continuing east on the dirt road here, paralleling Joshua. 1025 now. Speeds are about 40.
Jeez.
Come up to 1036. Looks like he just TC'd here with the pole. 1036 at Marina. And he continuing on back onto Joshua.
911.
Maybe I should
And
be
back
going the other
eastbound
way.
at 1036. Speeds are picking up now. We're about 80.
Everywhere. Holy cones.
Coming up to Seaview, 1041, passing Seaview, continuing towards 13.
Incoming 911.
Can we get a timer check?
1 minute 45 seconds remaining.
Received, thank you. And we're going to be turning southbound on 13 from 1047, heading towards Util.
May just hit the jurisdiction.
Util, your speeds are about 90.
I can almost hear him. Oh boy. More hiccups.
New tool now at 956. Still continuing southbound, heading towards 68 exit. 68 Joshua exit.
120 something. I'm not in jurisdiction.
And we'll be taking the exit here. 954. Looks like he's going to be turning. Correction. Okay, he's turning on Route 68, turning into Sonora, heading towards the diner here.
Just wanted to get out of here
south
quicker.
960.
There's someone else in Paleto.
960 southbound Sonora way.
Oh, Brandon is, okay.
And we're going to be turning here at Sonora 960, the dirt road that goes up to the trailer parks here.
It's not in my jurisdiction, Officer Key, so I can't join it.
We'll be crossing
Unless I'm
the tracks
asked
here.
to.
We're up in the little neighborhood area up here. 959 on the hill.
Blue screen of death, that's no good.
Attention units, pit timer expired. Pit timer expired. 4 minutes on spikes.
Sierra, we're heading back towards Sonora. 960 coming down the dirt road here at the tracks. We'll be turning back southbound. Southbound at 960. You can advise Fish and Wildlife, you hit a deer.
Step 4 will advise.
Going in for a pit. Pit successful, 725 Sonora.
Yeah, I can join.
725 Sonora way.
The rule is I can join the pursuit if it enters my jurisdiction.
South Sonora.
Because I'm out of jurisdiction, it makes it hard for me to attach to anything, because even if they were in my jurisdiction, if I'm in Blaine County, they're too far away for me to join.
Sonora 726, come up to the power station.
Standing 373, I'm primary.
.373. We're with you if you want to go for pit when you can. It looks like he's going opposite lanes here at the 15. Sierra 1, we're no longer behind him.
373, you got calls?
Negative.
He's over here on
opposite lanes.
He's on the other side. He's back on the right side here. We're tuning northbound or southbound on the 15, passing by the gas station.
All right, southbound 15 by the gas station.
They're getting further away.
439 secondary going past the gas station now at 402.
Sierra 1, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and city know it. We're coming into the area.
They're all on a sting operation.
Received.
I did not know that.
Still continuing down Route 1, 403, pal.
.439. If you're in a condition to pit, if you want to pass by, I don't have a ram bar.
10-4. 10-4, pass by.
451, Paleto, check CAD for call assignment.
10-4.
We're to be 10 calls. We're tuning on the 4, westbound on the 4. We're heading towards Strawberry area. 214 postal. Taking the exit here by Strawberry at 206, making a left onto Elgin. Passing by Vanilla Unicorn 125 on Elgin.
Break 230, check out for assignment.
Heading south on Road Lonesome, making it. Oh, we just signal forward over here. This might be it. 130 Carson.
Alright, if he gets going again, spike timer is now expired as well.
I saw something about siren packs earlier. I'm not down.
You just
I don't
signal forward to the
download siren
railroad
packs.
crossing
I've just got
1v1 final stop. We're at Lindsay.
I just got the one that came with the NBE package. I'm sorry, I read that somewhere and I wasn't able to answer it. Now I can't find it.
At the gunpoint. He is compliant this time.
One at gunpoint compliant. And 10-15, 23-2. Any outstanding?
Negative.
Alright, so for attentional units, channel hold's gonna be lifted, and units on scene. You need medics for the signal 4.
As far as I know, no. Group C439, we can go ahead and get medics to 131 Royal Lowenstein.
That works, coming.
Everything clear?
Yeah, no victims inside. See what's decided to light this off. Some guy stopped by our station and told us it was on fire. We didn't even get an hour on it.
Oh, okay. And then that's how they knew to call me.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a direct call, so.
Well,
But,
once your investigation finishes, I may. Oh, there are no cameras here. Darn.
Are there not? I swore I thought there was inside.
No. They built this.
Is General
Negative go.
More recently than the other.
We got
LTVs.
a 1031
Really?
situation
They-
going on in the
Well,
secondary
you can
call.
see it, but it's one of those dummy cameras.
No.
One of those that's supposed to deter, stuff.
But, yeah, that burnt out vehicle over there was there whenever we pulled up, so. I don't think it's involved in anything.
You don't think it was?
I mean, it was all the way over there. It wasn't on fire, no smoking or anything like that.
Unless
Also, they didn't see any victims in it since they're clearing off, so.
Yeah. Let me see if maybe there's a license plate on it. I can run that.
463080 county.
Good.
46300, my Grapeseed units are tied up. Can I be respond? 2019, Grapeseed Main Street, shots fired.
1018. Same traffic.
It's gonna match description of further, of former vandalism calls. Reference a brown Jeep. 3 subjects, all wearing black.
Yeah, it's gonna be arson.
Automatic weapons.
Alright.
There's glass in there from a Molotov, and it reeks of gasoline.
San Andreas 440.
Lovely. Can you
we
check
can move,
the
17,
car
38,
behind me
84,
and make sure it's not
446,
involved
and
in
460
the
back.
Oh no, I was just throwing up my air quotes. Can you
Okay,
check
is that
that behind me and make sure
everybody?
it's not involved or
Definitely.
has signs of the Molotovs?
Yeah, I'll double check real quick.
Just to make sure.
And 440.
40, go ahead.
Are all units clear off that call or just back in channel?
I believe we have apprehended the suspect of the 1031.
San Andreas 38. Yeah, we've apprehended one. We need medics for old 3024 Great Ocean, please. One down with GSWs to the head.
Don't worry, Sam.
Yeah, I was just here 2 days ago and there were no cameras. I went and double checked. There still isn't. Not ones that we can look at least.
Yeah, I don't really see too much.
And it looks like... Okay.
That doesn't look like it, so...
County 097.
Is 097?
Just might be one of those unrelated type things.
Right, yeah. No biggie. I'll just make sure.
Wrong place, wrong time to park.
Sandy, 373.
373.
Okay, well,
If
I
anybody
appreciate
has,
it.
We have a 70 over here.
I don't really know what else I can do
112.
since, you know, not much to go on. Someone's committing arson, so we'll make a note of that.
Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be a fun
That's
thing.
our channel.
Oh.
Oh. Looks like it downloaded to my tablet.
Yes.
And to yours as well.
440 from 38.
440, go ahead.
Did you make contact with the van that was in this sting operation?
Incoming 911.
10-4, the van is
Looks like it's gonna be turned over into your hands.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need to get back, go for it. I'll take it.
Yeah, it seems like it's picking up out here, so.
Yep.
Copy.
All right,
I'll
thank
get
you.
Bolo out for that too.
Yep, see ya. So a lot of 2 weren't served.
It looks like the potential green truck is still here.
Copy.
Sandy 01.
Glad to see Ira doing some crime. Let's pull up next to the building here. Oh my god, no, no, no. Don't you blow shit up here. Yep, out of jurisdiction again. Not sure the logistics of those.
Dispatch back in channel. 373, Sandy.
Right.
Alamo C records and reach your location. They're going to be off rotation, ETA 2 mics.
Definitely, thanks.
Fourth or ninth grip seat. Disregard.
County 230.
230 county.
I am unfounded off my last. Show me clear off of that, and I think I'll have a 1050 in a minute.
So we'll show you 98, prepping for 1050.
County 376.
But
assistance was provided to the caller for getting his items from the residence. Just to make you aware, postal 692 is where he's residing at now. The father did go inside and fled. Initially tried to follow him and then did not catch up to him. The caller was advised to call 911 again if he goes out there or causes any problems. He does have a weapon history.
Okay.
Direct, thank you. You back to jurisdiction?
Head in there now.
10-4, thanks for the assist.
Not a problem, sir.
$17 officers on right now.
8-4 Metro status check.
28 civs.
110-8.
County 8-0.
8-0.
Mark me off my last unfounded. I'm going to be on at 1050 now at 2023 CBU, and I've got 463 with me.
So
Sandy 373.
stand by. Go.
I'll be heading back to jurisdiction. I'll be 10-6 for 5 mics.
Break. County 230. Can I have an additional in my location?
10-4, stand by. .376 county.
376.
You back up 230 on a traffic stop 1019 Panorama.
I'll be en route.
Senators 3.
38.
I'll be back in service from this. 1 suspect's carried by medics.
38988.
Metro 17.
Go.
Can I get a tow truck up here to 3020?
So first time out.
Thank you.
Paleto 451.
Go.
For your 43, there's a bolo in the system listed under arson from this fire here. Otherwise, I'm 10-8.
At 2313. 017 Metro.
Go ahead.
City Star towing en route. They're off rotation. ETA 1 mic.
Thanks.
Way to loop around here. There we
go. 084 Metro.
Go ahead.
200 Adams Apple Boulevard for stolen vehicles.
Careful.
There we go. We're good now.
This would be reference a black Ferrari, red Chevy Camaro, and a yellow Corvette. Suspects in a Santa costume and a second subject in a wearing brown hair and a jacket. Arrived in a red and color BMW. Further 43 call notes.
Senators 3.
38.
Put a bolo out for a white van. It's in the bolo list. Can you call it out when you have a senators?
Support.
County Sierra 1, we're clear and back out to jurisdiction.
So for Sierra 1, before you go, can have you stick around in the city for a minute. If you can start towards 140 Strawberry, 140 Strawberry on an abandoned vehicle.
Sierra 1 en route.
It's gonna be reference a wrecked motorcycle in the middle of the road. Driver's not in sight.
Sierra 1 copy.
38 440 direct.
Go ahead.
Text me your number.
Yeah, give me a second. Are you able to write it down if I call it out over the radio real quick?
Different.
480-943-5841. Again, 480-943-5841.
So I'm gonna stand by the copy polo. Central units, be on the lookout for a white burrito SUV 28 Mike Delta Delta 185. Mike Delta Delta 185. It's in reference to a stolen vehicle and illegal ammunition. Unknown. Class location, direction of travel, or time lapse. Nothing further. 2316.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm never better.
What was that all about?
How are you?
What happened there?
I couldn't tell you.
Is your car okay?
Central units, be on the lookout for 3 males wearing all black. One for setting fire to the LTD. 1047. Nothing further. 2317.
Paleto 451.
451, go.
Were you looking for a guy in a Santa outfit a minute ago?
Affirmative.
He is heading eastbound on Great Ocean, heading back toward Grapeseed. He just wrecked out in a red car in front of me and got into an all-black car. I believe it had a couple broken windows on it.
Is he in a red BMW?
No, this is going to be a red sports car of some sort. Testa
Is it a red
Russo.
Camaro?
This could be a Camaro, yeah.
Okay, there's a black Testarossa, a red Camaro, and a yellow Corvette that were stolen down in the city.
10-4. I'm going to look into this. This might be one of them. But he, yeah, he's headed, probably going through the Braddock Pass now.
Metro 446.
Stand by. 342. Can you keep an eye out for that vehicle?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna try to play it that way.
Alright, 10-4. 451. I'm gonna attach you to 8-4 as well for now. Break. 446, go.
10. You can go and show me back in service, back in the city.
200.
2318.
What was the vehicle he got into again?
The vehicle was all black sedan, had a couple broken windows on it. Possibly a Ram bar. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I can't say for certain though. What kind of car is this?
Metro 17.
Go.
Go ahead and show me 10-6 for about 5 mics.
Come on.
Grapeseed 439.
439.
Give me 98 heading back jurisdiction.
Come on.
Raise 440.
440.
Can I get a 1070 for a black Ford dually pickup? It's going to be at 121 Mega Mall.
Divorce him.
I gotcha. Okay, I've never heard them called Testarossas before.
County answer.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have 11015 for DUI. If you could roll me a transport, please.
Divorce him.
Metro 460 to 440 direct.
440, go ahead.
Do you have a description on that black sedan that left the scene? I have a black sedan here at 5-4 at the Marietta oil fields.
It's gonna be, it looked like a black Mercedes when I saw it over here at the Mega Mall. When I arrived, the white van was missing, and the black dually pickup truck is back here, so.
10-4, yeah, I have a black Mercedes here.
See, I've heard of Ferrari. I've never heard of
License plate
Testarossa.
HH.
Appreciate it.
3-8. Are you in the area, Sal?
Native, I am still at the Mega Mall.
10-4. Metro 460.
460.
Can I get an additional to 5-4 Marietta Oil Fields? I have the black sedan here.
First time back. Four 446 Metro.
Go ahead.
Are you available to back 460 at the oil fields, 5-4 postal?
Hey, from show me route.
Paleto 451.
451.
Further 43. This red Testarossa looks like it was recently painted. It was previously black, so this looks like it's going to be one of the suspect vehicles. Also, 5 cases of beer inside.
484 E-direct.
440 from 38.
440, go ahead.
I'm sitting off the Elysian Fields at 5-3. If you want to meet me here, unless you're going to the other part of the call.
I'm still here, Mega Mall, waiting for Toe to come pick up this vehicle.
Paleto 451.
440, got Wilktoe on rotation and ETA less than 5.
Affirm, thank you.
Was that 451 calling?
10-4.
Go.
May I have a 1070 my location for this Testarossa?
10-4.
County 463.
463.
Is the air being held?
Negative.
10 more B-Vise. I had a vehicle, or a high rate of speed down East Joshua. Got it going 163 at this time. I'm not going to attempt to try to catch up with it.
Sounds like a plan. 451. Paleto.
451.
Paleto recovery en route. They're going to be off rotation ETA 2.
10-4. Okay, we'll wait a couple minutes. Let me see if there's anything else in the chat. If you could voice these things, be a whole lot easier.
23-24.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to keep the radio somewhat clear, so...
373, looks like I lost you in CAD.
10-4, I'll be long.
84451 direct. Is there anything else you need from me on this after Toad picks it up?
I believe that's going to be a negative.
10.
Incoming 911.
Steady 373.
Good.
Am I short up now?
Affirmative, but not on the live map yet. If you can move around just to make sure. Oh, there you go.
10-4, thank you.
County Sierra 1, we're 98.8.
Tier 1988. 2326.
And we'll be out to jurisdiction unless you guys need us for anything else down here.
Oh, appreciate it.
Anytime.
County 230.
Damn it.
Both units will be clear off that last one citation given.
230, 988 with citation.
I got him over here.
Copy, I'm on your 6.
Paleto 451.
Go.
1070 showed up, picked up vehicle. 108.
Thanks for the help. Break 463, direct on your 1050.
Make sure you guys have voted in the poll.
6-2, Paleto.
You guys are deciding what happens tomorrow.
6-2, go ahead.
3034 Ortega Drive for the commercial structure.
Break, mega explosion here at 5-4.
Hey, I got a vehicle taking off down the road, heading towards the main road there, highway.
Oil field.
Looks like it's gonna be a pickup truck.
Yeah, copy. I got it.
We'll see how this
38
plays
is
out.
patching you.
Could be a 31 coming up.
Panic Unit 373 1025 Panorama DR.
373 Sandy status check. Two 3080. Can you check on 373 1025 Panorama?
10-4-10-18.
Rear, closing. Front,
Channel
away.
in effect now.
10-4, I'm 97. There's a whiskey mic next to him.
10-4. Grapeseed units, if you want to start that way, just in case they need additionals.
10-4.
Metro 446.
Go.
We need the fire department up here at 5-4.
Nature of the request?
We have a large vehicle fire starting inside of a warehouse.
Stand by.
It's just one of those things. It's game mechanics. I wasn't quite in the vehicle yet, so when I DV'd it deleted mine. It happens.
Both Grapes units are 97.
That work.
Shots fired, shots fired.
I don't know who that is.
446, 5-4.
Alright, shots fired. 054. 8-4. If you're free after your last, can you start that way?
I'm gonna stay closer to the road here. I'm gonna sit up here.
CR1, we can either head to 373 or the other, whatever's needed.
Break, County 230, can we get medics rolling in hot if we don't already have them?
Affirmative.
Thing didn't pick up on my radar in time. Sounded like he was speeding, but I don't know. just going to sit here for a minute and see if, well, you know, I really don't want to patrol some technically on the highway.
San Andreas 3, giving you an update. 5-4, we're going to be 10-4. 2 suspects are down, and we have a fire. We need medics and fire when you get a chance.
Hey, make sure he doesn't have anything on him. They were both pointing weapons at me. I've secured this guy's weapon.
Clear. Away.
Through it. Maybe that thing quits tripping. Keep hearing all calls and stuff, but I'm way up here, so.
Alright, units at 1025, do you need additionals, and do you still need the air?
You can lift the air. Apologies, we're good.
Alright, break. Units at 5-4, do you need the air?
Negative, we're clear at this time. We just need 2 medic units and a fire.
Alright, they're being dispatched as we speak. Attention all units, channel holdings lifted, and Sierra 1, you can stay 10-8.
Received.
Clear. Away.
6201.
Is it him? I don't know.
37601.
Go ahead.
Can I meet you gentlemen somewhere?
Sure. We're at just coming to Sandy Shores. If you want to name a spot.
Meet you at the gas station in Sandy Shores?
That works.
38 San Andreas.
Over 3.
Engine company is en route from Station 4, and you've got city medics. City medics as well.
Copy, city medics. Fire's on scene. You can show them on scene.
2334.
So many people alive right now. And there's someone I promised to raid, so we're going to send you to him. As I promised him, I'm going to wrap things up. Paleto 451.
451.
Show me 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
2335, good night. Thanks for the help.
Bye.
All right. So this is where we're going to end it. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you enjoyed tonight. I will be live tomorrow night looking at the poll. I believe it's going to be Frank's Chili Stand. Let's take a look at that and see if that is in fact true. We're going to do Frank. Make sure you give me some ideas in the Discord of what you'd like Frank to do. Maybe help me evolve him a little bit. Thank you, Chelsea, Officer Key, KY, Kazim was here, so many of you. And we have final count on this. It's going to be 7 new subscribers tonight, so thank you for that. I'm going to send you over to Hemi. He's friends with Big Tal Timmy, Nate, Blake Rogers, so go show him some love. Go show Hemi some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before. For Rags to Riches, the Frank Conwell story. Until then, take care and cheers. And let Hemi know that he just got derailed. Good night, everybody.